Everyone is heard with words. That's how that works. Hello.
Your stream quality is up.
My stream quality is what?
It's at 160.
Oh, listen, it shouldn't
That
be.
is on my end,
I was like,
not
yeah.
yours.
I was like that. I think the reason it's so pixely is probably on your end, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's pristine on my end. Damn. That updated picture.
Oh no.
You should use the one Mooney sent. You just have walk across the screen. People will really get distracted then.
I
Do you want us to get anything done?
It's okay, Sam won't remember to walk it across the screen very often because she'll get distracted just staring at it herself.
Yeah, it'll be a problem, really.
Okay. So, anyway, since you're all here on time,
roughly.
Look, it's on time. If you're here within like 5 minutes of the start time, I'm counting it.
On time who?
But last session, you guys all went to the Babel Inn, had some drinks and interactions and talked before waking up in the morning and heading out of town to deliver this coffin. During your trip, you met somebody called the Road Pirate who sold you pirate-themed accessories as well as giving away sea shanties. He was also notably riding a boat on land, pulled by a couple of horses. After your interactions with him, you continued on your way, dealt with Onweir's first transformation into a werebore, which was swiftly put to an end, with nobody else getting infected. The next morning, you successfully made your way into town and delivered the coffin to Jack and Jill. And after doing that, headed south once more to reach next town. There, you took a contract to deliver a bride to her wedding, about a week's travel east from you. And then you went to fill out some paperwork, which took Osiris and, all afternoon to complete, before heading towards Babel Inn to once more shake off your worries and get a rest. That's where we resume.
No, we don't have to remind people how long it took Osiris to do his job.
5.5 hours to fill out 3 pages.
No, wait. Hey, listen, what did I just say?
3 pages?
Oh, wow.
I thought
Seriously?
it was
3
like
pages? Yeah, hold on.
10 maybe?
Man, I don't even think I can defend my man.
There's a small written section where you have to write, like, a paragraph explaining why you're taking on a new apprentice. And Osiris just could not do it.
Poor guy, it's okay.
Osiris.
Extremely depressing.
It's okay.
But you guys, sun is setting, you're heading for Babel Inn. You guys getting up to anything on your way, or just getting there?
I don't believe I had anything for that.
We're
It was
just
pretty late.
We're just getting there.
Alright. You guys walk into the inn and see Bridget happily working away behind the counter.
Same, Bridget?
I mean, that's Bridget. You don't know if it's the
Like-
same Bridget. It's... Could be her twin. Maybe she's not named Bridget.
Well.
But it looks like
Okay.
it's Bridget. As you wander in there. There's a couple of people milling around, but it's relatively quiet.
Yeah, I mean...
Whoa, that's weird. That's cool.
Wasn't looking. What's
Hold
cool?
on,
What's
hold
going on?
Nothing. I'm just on weird.
Oh,
To the fact that
wow.
someone is identical. Man,
I was
that
like, did I-
paperwork really took it out of you, didn't it, Osiris?
It was pretty
Goodness.
embarrassing.
The
Hey.
fact that canonically your whole party just awkwardly sat in the room watching you do it too.
Awkwardly. No, I was trying to chat with anyone that would talk to me.
I left at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at some point, Bologna was like, this is sad, I'm gonna go. Oh, wow.
It was great.
Yeah, Bologna
It was-
went out, had like an afternoon, came back. It's like, oh, I gotta find them. Wonder where they are. And you guys walk out, and Bologna's like, oh, there's no way.
You
You
did.
weren't
Must have
Still.
encountered trouble.
Yeah, what trouble did you encounter
do
in
I-
there?
Do we see Elikane or Cizra? Because I think we sent Elikane to get us rooms.
You did not sell in Elikane to get you rooms because sure where you were seeing them. Elikane is still with you, and Cizra would have caught back
No,
up
we
with
had
you at
this whole
some point.
conversation at
Oh.
the bathhouse about where
Yeah,
we were staying.
we
sent him
did.
off.
Because we decided to
In that
babble
case,
in...
Elikane would be in a corner having a.
Okay.
Cizra would have regrouped with you guys after stabling the horse. Cizra is with you.
Okay. Oh, great.
She
so
is
she
holding
got...
a bag of something or other that she bought for herself before reuniting. Wishes you all a good night. Wanders over to Elikane, get a room. Heads up.
Nice. I'm gonna wave excitedly when I see Elikane go on over. Hello.
He tiredly
Yeah.
returns the.
I am so long. The Osiris.
Well,
He raises an
Yes.
eyebrow at you.
I did the paperwork. It just took me a while. It's been a while since I've written, and I wanted to make sure it made sense.
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah, the whole 3 pages of it.
An insight. Hey!
It
Weir
was.
has a shitting grin on their face.
I left. and
You
I
can
came
see a slight twitch of an eye from Elikane. He seems to hold his composure and
back. You should have been there.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it was great. It was.
I can't even use
mean,
the
it wasn't,
excuse that I
but-
haven't been writing in a while. I recently wrote to my sisters. It was just, I hadn't been in that office before. But it's okay. It's not gonna happen again. I'm gonna get a drink. Does anyone else want something?
I can understand that. I'm gonna go with you.
Alright.
let's walk up and
Alcohol? Sign me up.
Bridget look alike the very least up and hello. Anything I can get for you?
The strongest drink you have?
Gives you a nod and goes, that'll be 2 spare and a cup of something dark.
I'll just take some brandy.
Guess that'll be 2
water,
spare
please.
for you as well. Water's on the house.
Thank you.
Literally, it's on the house. You gotta climb up to the roof and
Oh no.
An
Like a-
adventure?
barrel that it
better.
rains and no, I'm kidding. Can't do water.
Great.
Pain.
No, I do have to ask. Are you the same Bridget?
She kind of chuckles and goes, "Oh, no, dear. Must be the first time you've encountered one of my
You're what? It cut you off on my end.
duplicates."
Oh.
Oh,
That's an interesting
that's
twist.
cool.
How
So
many-
long story involves a bored wizard and long.
Is he cutting out a lot for any of you guys?
Yeah, he does that.
Oh no.
Occasionally. Sometimes you can hear him clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Well,
makes it
great
even
days when
better
that
because it means that there's not probably much you can do about it other than like leave and come back maybe. I still got the
That never
story though.
fixes anything.
Is it working?
Hi. Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
working.
you can talk. You've got to continuously talk for us to know.
Talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
it
heard
seems
all
to
of those.
Oh, great. She said it's a long story that involves a old wizard and a weird knight.
Only one night.
Hello?
Oh.
heard someone leave and rejoin,
Hello?
or maybe that was me.
No, that was
that was you.
no. My Discord did that. I don't know what it just did,
Uh-oh.
but I just left and rejoined, even though I didn't press any button.
Oh, that's probably
Yeah,
what
my
was also
internet just went down, so I also had to close Discord out and
Oh,
reopen it to join back to the call.
perfect.
What a great start.
Discord, get your shit together.
We all got here together and on time, and Discord's like, no, there has to be
No.
something wrong. No, this isn't right.
What is going on with my
But
everything?
she would say it's a tale I'd love to share if any of you want to buy a drink and take a seat.
I mean,
Guess you do
already
have the
bought-
drinks.
Yeah.
Swish
I
to
have a
drink
drink.
around.
Am I able to
And
get a
then-
milk on the rocks?
Milk on the rocks.
I'm
Weird.
gonna look at you
Uh,
disturbed.
You can get a milk, but unfortunately, just casually having ice is a thing they're about several generations of discoveries away from.
Who said anything about ice? I said rocks.
This is ham rub all over again.
Oh no.
Don't you know that
I
cat
mean,
kids?
I'll sell. She's like,
Mike-
I'll sell you a cup of milk if you want rocks. Though you'll have to go outside and get them yourself.
Fine, I'll just take the milk.
I'll be a spare for a glass of milk.
We it's
I'll have two.
I have some teeth that you can put
Are
in
you
there.
double fisting milk? What?
Hey ho.
that is
No, that's a term. It's a
certainly
term.
a
Yeah,
sentence.
that is a
I know,
sentence, but
Phil.
it is a term. Okay.
But if you all sit down to listen to her tale, Bridget will happily tell you of the time that a wizard came in and got drunk and then decided it was his favorite inn and decided that he needed one everywhere he went. And by the time Bridget woke up, there were about 200 Bridgets, and he gave them all money and sent them across the empire.
I'm sorry. 200 of you. Oh,
Do
you-
That sounds.
do you share
Do you
a
guys ever, like,
conscience?
meet up for like a convention just to discuss what's been going on?
No, but re-exchange letters.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
gotta
best
be
one?
confusing.
How do you keep track?
We
of
don't
who's
necessarily
who?
have a... Oh, we don't.
How do you know who's the original Bridget?
Oh, we don't know.
Oh, okay.
This is the twice situation.
We're-
the craziness. Got it.
We're all Bridget. We've all accepted that, and we talk about interesting people that come into our tavern, and we just are like, we sign it off by what city we're in.
That makes a lot of sense.
You ever
It
thought
really
about
is a
laying
nurse
with yourself?
situation.
What is
Huh.
I have
look at
not,
a bed?
but I've
Hold on,
gotten
what's up?
letters from others who have actually
Yeah,
gone through with it.
There's 200.
Huh.
There's had to be one person who was curious enough.
Hmm.
Oh,
More than one, actually.
Oh.
It took two to do it.
Well, yeah.
do what? Sleep?
No.
Where are they laying?
She reaches over and pats you on the head and said, "It's okay, honey. You'll understand when you're older."
Cyrus is just going to say it.
Adios.
Laying with is. It's also another way of saying having intercourse or
Fucking.
sex. That too. It's less. Yeah, that.
Cypher continues to drink her milk without the rocks uncomfortably.
I actually choked on water, but imagine on Weir also did.
Cyrus is trying to be gentle with it, but
I am so sorry for that line of questioning.
Bridget laughs and said, "It's fine. The number of questions, well, I
can't
guess
imagine that there
I don't
hasn't
get
been-
that many of them because I'm in kind of a smaller town. But other me's have talked a lot about the questions they get.
that's definitely a unique
I mean, it's
life.
a fascinating story.
Yeah. How do we know what race she is? Is she just a human?
She looks like just a human,
Well, she's a duplicate, so looking like
Well,
or she's the original.
no.
true. But we're not going to incite that madness upon them.
Every time I see Bridget, I'm gonna see if she's a different race. It's just a curious thought of like how long they'll live. How far away did this happen? It's just a passing curiosity. But
You can't just ask someone their age, Osiris. That's rude.
People do it all the time.
Yeah, but it's
It's-
still rude to ask. a
Did you
woman
ask her her
age.
age, Sam? Because she would
How old
answer.
are you?
Yeah.
Bologna.
She would go, well, I was 27 when he cast the spell. And it's been about,
How long have you been 27?
oh, I don't know, 200 years, I think?
Oh,
250?
not a bad deal. I mean, you get to do
Whoa.
what you love. You live longer.
Yeah, I don't know about just living longer. I don't think we age anymore.
That's pretty
Huh.
neat.
Well, you certainly don't look a day over 27.
What was the name of this
Have you
wizard?
seen a wizard again?
Yeah.
Of course, he wouldn't have duplicated us if he wasn't going to keep showing up at our tavern.
Yeah, it is his
Yeah, I
favorite
guess that's
tavern.
fair.
What's his name?
Oh, it doesn't matter. He died like 100 years ago.
Oh.
How does he keep coming to the tavern?
Well, they asked if I'd seen him again. I haven't seen him recently.
No, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
How did he make you immortal, but he didn't make himself immortal?
Well, he didn't duplicate himself 200 times. I figure it has something to do with the manner in which we were made to be 200 people with the same memories and personality.
Yeah. I mean,
I
that
stopped
certainly is a great
questioning
life
all
work.
this like 150 years ago. I don't have answers for you, but it's just my life. And I'm happy to just keep running a tavern and getting to talk with interesting people.
It's just an interesting thing, yeah. It's good to know. That way we understand we're talking to basically a new person every time we enter. How does that mean there's over 200 Babel Inns across the entirety of the
Snow
world?
would be killing my internet.
Maybe a few less now. Some of us settled down. Some of us moved on to other careers. A couple of us have died via, like a town gets raided or something. There's still probably over 100, but we're not as frequent as we used to be. And over time, all of us will, move on to other things.
I wonder if you're considered your own race now that you're immortal and
The
you don't
Bridget.
age. Would you be considered your own race?
Maybe?
I don't know. I've never really looked into it. I was
What's
pretty
the
simple
biggest
innkeeper
change
when it.
that you've seen in the past 300 some odd years? 200, whatever you said.
200.
There have been
50,
quite
yeah.
some year changes, I would assume.
Biggest change? I've been here since then. So we're kind of not a big deal. So compared to some of my other selves, I haven't seen a lot of changes. Biggest I would say is definitely just when we became a port town, a lot more adventures and whatnot started to come through.
Makes
That would
sense.
probably be the biggest change to my day-to-day life, but other than that, I mean, I just worry about what goes on within these walls, so I couldn't tell you much about the state of the land beyond them.
What's your opinion about this lovely port town? Anything crazy happen recently?
Recently, not so much, but it's a port town, and it's gone through its, raids by pirates and birth of various merchants, and
We met a pirate.
we had a
you-
king
very
that was
pirate.
born here once, but he was not a long-lived king, and
That does tend to happen.
Have you seen a flying pirate, like on land by any chance?
A
have
flying?
you seen
He
a
wasn't
flying
flying.
pirate?
He was a
He
land
just
pirate.
a road pirate.
Was
No,
it
say
not
he had-
a sky
He had
ship?
no, it was a
No.
regular
Oh, it
boat.
was just
He
a
had
boat
attached
on the
wheels
ground.
to.
Okay. In my
He
head,
had-
it flew
It was
because
not
that made
No,
more sense
no.
somehow.
He had no. It was a regular ship. He had attached like wagon size,
Oh,
like
okay.
the size of wagon wheels,
It's more ridiculous
To
than
the
I first
ship.
thought. Understood. Okay.
and then had like 5 horses pulling it.
oh,
Oh yeah, we
alright.
got a land pirate and a sea pirate that we that know exist? There's got to be some in the air, surely,
Oh,
right?
road pirate. Yeah, he comes by here every now and then. He's an
Pretty
interesting
cool guy.
fellow.
He's just a road pirate. There really is no name to him.
Well, I knew his name before he became the road pirate, but he prefers the moniker now, so I wouldn't spoil that for him.
Fair enough. It's definitely it's a peculiar job. So, well, I guess it's his life. It's just interesting. I will say that.
Well, if you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life, so.
I guess that's fair.
This one gets it.
Maybe
Yeah.
one day we'll reach that.
Leans over towards Osiris and stage whispers, "See, I'm smart!" Very proudly, with their +1 to intelligence.
Gonna look at you.
I'm gonna give you a
And pat
pat
your
on the
shoulder.
head. Yeah, we both pat you at the same time. We're just there.
Yes!
Roll dex
Double
checks. Who pats
no.
them and who pats the hand of the person patting them.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna pat
one
like the
said shoulder.
shoulder.
Oh,
I said
that's fair.
head. So we both were
That's-
just
that's fair.
you were a pat in
Patting
different
different
places.
parts.
Yes, you were very smart.
And then I'm gonna pat Osiris's hand on
Anyway,
top of the head.
You know, it's been a weird day, a weird week. He'll pat your hand back with his other hand. We're just patting. You know what, Cypher, get in on this. We're
you know,
pat Cypher's
you know
head.
that thing like baseball teams do
Yeah,
where they
baseball.
like put their hands together and then cheer? You guys are doing that, but on top of Onweir's head.
And Onweir is all the happier for it.
Which, by the
You were-
way, because Onweir is still not like gone back,
Still
he's still
beefcake, yeah.
beefcake Onweir.
It was acting like a sunshine.
Oh, no. Don't worry. As I said, we're including Cypher at this. I'm giving Cypher pats as well.
She purrs
I
to
first
it.
just gonna-
Oh.
I'm gonna pat your hand on Cypher's head.
What
I
an
don't know
odd
what's
thing
going
that's
on.
going on right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but this is
Bridget,
the group
this
that I've
is-
decided are my peoples.
Yeah, listen.
I'm done with my brandy. I've just downed it during
Also
this
going-
conversation.
I think we all need sleep is what we need.
I need food.
That too.
So yes, sleep would be optimal.
No.
Oh, now that Cypher's here, you know you can talk about the. Or did we already talk about that? The
I think we did it. I'm not sure.
the dream thing.
The dream? What dream thing?
Weren't you gonna talk to Cypher and see if we could like?
At this point, I've just given up. It picks who it picks.
Fair enough. At least we all. Well, yeah. I think you have told us. Have you?
You know what happens. Yeah,
Mhm.
I've told the group
Yeah.
and the retainers. You know what happens. It picks who it picks.
Kind of
I've
feel
given
bad I
up.
can't aid you, but it's probably for the best.
Meh.
You'd probably become a disturbed child.
Oh. I guess. Do we get our keys from Elikane?
Elikane.
Yeah.
Yes, Elikane has bought you all rooms already from party funds.
Do we all have
Thank you,
one
Elikane.
separate
No,
rooms?
we decided
No.
that we...
No, yeah, this is once you got here and asked. It's the same thing as the last one, where there are 2 beds of rooms. You guys got 2 rooms and are splitting Bologna and Cypher and
Okay, yeah.
Osiris and Onweir as you have been. I mean, you could do a different split, but that was Elikane's
Yeah, I
assumption
was
because that's what it's been last
Just
couple of
making
times.
sure.
And then he got a room for himself and
Sizra.
yep.
Yeah, once we get another, once we get a squire, it's gonna throw off the even splits.
No, the squire's been sleeping with Elikane and Caesara.
Yeah, they've just
Like
been
when you
figuring
guys
that
had
out.
the other squire,
Ew.
they've been sharing the room.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it still throw off the even splits.
Yeah, it
does
was
get off.
probably Caesara and Leto together. That was her name, right?
Leto.
Leto.
yeah. I miss
Yeah.
Leto.
Actually, it's Caesar and Elikane together because Elikane
I don't know.
doesn't care.
That's fair, actually.
I mean, to be,
I mean,
he's
I would assume a woman would be more comfortable sleeping with another woman than.
well.
Unless
See,
They've been
comfortable with
longer,
each
like been
other.
together, yeah, longer.
well, it's that, but it's
Yeah.
also the reason it's Caesar and Elikane is because he's. I mean, he's not old, but he's older, you know. And so he's kind of got like that old man energy,
Like
and
sleeping with
also,
grandpa.
yeah, and also Scissor and him have been like working together so long, like they
Done a
haven't been
super
serving
job.
Osiris for like that long necessarily, but they've been a duo in service to nobles longer than that, and so they're just really comfortable with each other, and so it's like neither of them even thinks anything of it when they like have to share a bed. Whereas Leto was this energetic new person neither of them really knew, so it was just less comfortable to, you know, have to share space with
Adjust.
Leto than each other.
That's fair. Bitch.
Yep. I'm gonna go up to bed. Nothing else.
Guys
I
all
need to-
head to bed, and they are rather comfortable, you know, clean bedding and all that.
I hope so.
Anybody doing anything for their night?
I am hungers. I would like to try eat.
Are you just going
Oh, I
to
can-
generally try eat or try eat Osiris?
I would like to try Osiris, but if
Alright.
that don't work,
You
also,
know
I'm
how
bumping
this
my strength
goes.
back down. remember-
Osiris, roll me a con save.
Save, yoink. Wow, oh wow. Always. I'm so sorry.
D20.
Yep.
Oh.
I hungers, please.
What is a 5? I'm scared.
What if you ate your own dreams?
So that D20,
Can't
I guess
dream.
I can just tell you because this doesn't really matter. It's just a okay, whose dream does do they go to next? Like it's not an effect list. It's just like, you know,
Who do I sample?
yeah, like it's so that I'm not picking. All right, you didn't get Osiris. All right, now you're going to get Elikane this time, or it's
Okay.
so that Brooke's rolling to see if they get a random person in, if they get Cypher, if they get Elikane, Scissor, etc.
Okay.
I'm typing out the dream to you, Brooks. Give me a second.
Yay! I
Ooh.
eat.
Cypher,
I no
do you-
longer hungers.
Do you ever miss home?
Me?
There's no one else in this room.
The spider on the wall.
She kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Like puts her like little fingers together.
Steeples.
Sometimes. And then she looks a little sad.
The more I'm with this group, the more I think about home. I mean, I didn't really have any like younger siblings, but it's still very similar.
Yeah.
Uncanny.
I have 4 siblings.
Let me open up my document. I don't remember. Bologna document. I have
Five.
wrong document.
What?
I believe I have.
What the fuck?
I'm
What?
scared.
Well, now I'm curious.
Who?
I don't. Do you get to know whose dream you're getting?
Nope.
Oh,
You
great.
see, Brooke gets to see the dream that they see. They don't see themselves.
Yeah.
That. Okay.
Also, it doesn't help because you'd usually think it's the argument of, well, you can place their voice, right? But when you dream, you hear your voice, right? But the way you hear your voice is not the same everybody else hears your voice. So you can't recognize the person who's dreaming's voice because they're speaking in an unfamiliar voice to you.
It's not the retainer. It's not Cicero, right?
Oh no.
I've had 3 brothers.
Is it Cicero?
Oh, we all have siblings.
Yeah.
Cyrus isn't there to know about that, so it's fine. This is a conversation between them two.
Do you know where you live?
Yeah. I just haven't been there in a very long time.
I haven't been where my home is in a very long time either.
I'm sure we'll maybe make our way to your place if we can find it. Hopefully. If it is allowed. We do need some help from there.
Yeah. I wonder how much further we are away from it.
I mean, I'm assuming it in this empire? Or the general area of this one? Was it in the Tempest Empire?
It is
Not
within
too
this
sure.
empire. You would know it's within this.
Well then, at least we're same continent and everything. Hopefully.
Either way, once we do get there, I'll have a lot to show everybody.
Something to look forward to. Your home sounds very, very different than everywhere we've been so far, so change of scenery is welcome.
Mhm.
You guys don't like only eat oatmeal, right?
Oh
Or
no,
something
that's
weird.
banned.
Wow.
Those are the worst.
It's not allowed. And we
I'm
actually
gonna-
have milk on the rocks.
I'm going to have an arc where you guys end up in jail and you have to spend like 3 months getting out of jail, and in that time you will only be allowed to eat oatmeal.
Why would you do that to us?
Cypher's gonna die within those 3 months.
Cypher refuses to eat, dies of starvation, the saddest death in D&D history.
You
Yeah.
Choosing to die of starvation.
good. I figured not, since you are cats, and if I assume you share similarities with the animal, then you probably primarily eat meat.
Mostly, especially fish. We really love fish, but not because we're cats, it's just very tasty.
Hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm. Believable. Yes. Definitely not because you're cats.
Mhm.
Side eye.
No. Does that mean that you live by a body of water?
Not exactly a body of water, but there are a few rivers and stuff where my home is. I just, at the time before I left, I wasn't really old enough to be exploring.
That's fair. Not everyone goes off and leaves home to explore.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good talk. I need my beauty sleep.
Okie dokie. Cypher looks a little bit sad about talking about her home.
I'm sure we'll find it.
I hope so. And I hope you guys don't get thrown in jail or executed.
Oh, alrighty then.
That would be
Yeah,
nice.
that would be chill. Yeah.
go to bed thinking about the possibility of being executed.
Cypher rolls up into a ball and goes to sleep thinking about her home.
Guys all have a relatively uneventful night and wake up in the morning, head down to get some breakfast, start on your day, and Onweir, you notice your clothes seem a little bit big on you as you have deflated through the night, and your familiar twink form has been returned to you.
I'm a twink again.
You're back
you're
to being
almost-
a twink.
Too excited to notice you have a lot of hair still. And it's not boar hair anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's just hair.
Am I cousin it?
You're not, like...
It's not cousin it level. It's not
You're
like
not-
abnormal level. It is
Yeah,
just like
it's
the
not
hairy
abnormal
version.
level, but you've gone from not really growing a lot of hair to... You're a hairy person now.
otter body.
I mean,
type
acceptable,
is-
but someone give me a knife to shave this hair off with. Do they have shave
No.
like the?
Look at you, strange.
I mean,
I
they
mean, you
look
have a
less
lighter hair color, right?
They are also less hairy today than they were yesterday when they were covered with the boar hair. And it's not like their hands
Yeah,
are
but it's
like once
strange
they're
to see.
in clothes, you wouldn't really be able to tell that they're hairy. Although they are growing a little bit of a beard. That's
Oh no. Also is a little bit blushy, but that's fine.
Oh,
Do they have like shaving blades? Or do
Someone's
they just use
saw another
knives?
dream.
no, there's
Oh,
razors
bring
and
my
stuff.
soda with me.
Definitely Osiris has
Actually,
some knowledge on that. If not Elegant.
On naughty
Right there,
street?
dude.
Oh, on
The
shavers.
soda.
I mean,
It was not.
that's a good question. I don't know if there would be barber knife. I mean, I imagine, but
Help.
Nothing as advanced as like the modern stuff, but they do have blades
Yeah.
that are made for cutting hair and barbers and stuff. Yes.
yeah.
That would be.
I mean, that's what a straight razor's for.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
that's what I'm saying.
Could I just use my knife? I mean,
Could.
Your
It would be
psychic
big.
knife?
If you want to
No.
cut your
oh yeah, because
If
it
you
doesn't
wanna
deal
cut your
actual
thread-
damage. Yeah.
you have
Uh,
a dagger, don't you?
well, I mean, it's a
But
blade either way, right? I do have a dagger.
I don't know.
How
I
about we just go
would
and see if anyone
say,
has a straight razor?
Osiris, you would probably know this because you had mentioned like some stuff. A dagger wouldn't really work because it's not sharp enough.
Yeah.
Like beard hair and
stab.
stuff. Like it's like coarse and whatnot, and it's like I mean, you guys have probably used razors before. It's different cutting hair than like cutting a vegetable
Yeah.
or something. There's not like a lot of resistance to it necessarily, so you need something
You have
like
a sharp enough
sharper.
knife, it works.
A sharp enough
Oh.
knife, yes, but you don't want your knife that sharp.
Have the circle in the way.
If your knife is that sharp, usually it's not good for the knife. Like the level of sharpness you want to like shave a face or cut like body hair or something, like that level of sharpness would result in your like blade getting like super chipped and damaged and stuff, because that's too thin a edge on your dagger. So
Okay,
you
that's
could hyper sharpen your dagger and then use that, but you would be damaging your dagger in the process.
Yeah,
No, I
so
won't do that. We were supposed to be meeting. Were we meeting with the bride and her father
Today?
or
No.
Yeah, not today.
Next
Today's
week.
our free day, right?
Tomorrow.
No, it's tomorrow.
tomorrow? Okay. And so we're meeting your squire today.
Yes. I believe that's what they
Cool.
said. Is that bleeding them? Meeting. Why did I say bleed? Whoa.
Whoa.
We could
Got
Why
ask
did you
some
fill out
Bridget
that
if
paperwork?
there's-
got some serious, what is it, hazing that you do to your
Are you
squires?
hungry? Is that what's going on here, Osiris?
Yeah, I really need some
What
raw
about you when
meat.
you're hungry? You should really get some
Maybe
food.
there's a reason Leto ran away so fast.
What? No, we were perfect angels for her.
No,
I
there's no,
helped her on her technique.
yeah, there's no bleeding, no bleeding. It's okay.
I told her not to underestimate your opponent when they don't want to use armor.
Ordering for breakfast the rarest possible meat. As in,
Did
don't
you,
let
like,
fire touch it.
Looks at you when you order that and go, ah, you're one of them raw sorts, aren't you? Like,
Raw? Next question.
You didn't really have to phrase it like that.
it's more fun to phrase it like that, though, isn't it? He, like, hands you a raw piece.
You are fun. That's amazing.
Yeah, I guess so. Just gonna take the
Be
meat.
too spare for that.
Alright.
You see, as you guys are wandering the tavern, you see a couple of people just sitting around as most of them get their breakfast and leave. But as you guys are finishing up your breakfast, one of them approaches the table.
What do
Hi.
they look like? What do you
Hi.
want? No, Osiris isn't
they-
saying.
What are you doing here?
They look like this kind of grayish Haragon who walks up to you all wearing armor that you guys all sort of recognize the symbols on this armor, kind of symbol of the kingdom and stuff, and walk up and introduce themselves as Tevel, and says, I heard them calling you Osiris. To be meeting you.
Oh, are you my new squire?
Na is very enthusiastic and says, yes, I was told you're looking for a new squire, and I've been really excited to like get out there and go help. And I don't really have a lot of training like with weapons, and I don't actually own a weapon, but I'm good at paperwork, and I heard that'll be potentially useful. And
Oh, sweet thing. You want to... Here, I'll give you my other dagger.
Well,
I-
Well, are you more
With-
comfortable with like a dagger or a rapier?
if you've
I have
not
both.
trained with anything, it couldn't hurt to have at least a dagger and try. It'll take some time to go through weapons, but having a weapon is important.
Which do you want? Rapier, dagger? I have a short bow, but I would like to keep my range.
well,
Are you comfortable
if-
with weapons?
I've used a variety of weapons to some extent, comfortable with them, but I haven't like picked what weapon I want to master yet, and until then I've been pretty comfortable just with my hands.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hand-to-hand combat is very useful to know regardless.
hands. Hands, you say?
Stop that.
What?
Anyways, well, you will be I should actually introduce you to these three as well as to the retainers who will be joining us. We are currently traveling eastward right now, so you'll be joining us while we do that. It could be good for you to get some training. I don't know how much you have been through, if you've been out in the wild at all, or...
No, I've been mostly just a guard here, but I've been wanting to get out, and it's part of why I want to become a knight. So I
Oh,
decided to travel.
that's
That is it's a good start
What's
to
the toughest
motivation.
thing you fought?
What'd you say, Izzy?
What's the toughest thing you fought?
Pirates, probably. I mean,
Oh.
besides pirates, there's not usually anything that bothers people here in town, so... most of the time it's just dealing with some drunks or, a heavy-handed
Have you
husband.
killed people before?
No. I mean, it hasn't come to that.
We'll get around to that first. Let's get them comfortable with weapons.
So
and
you're
stuff.
gonna train him in killing people?
No, but like train in
Trying to
how to
question
deal
if
with
he's
it
comfortable
in
with that.
case you ever do have to end someone's life.
Preferably, let's
we've
not do
already
that.
killed
But
quite a
you
few
have to.
people.
What?
Yes.
We've killed so many people.
Well,
By so
alright.
many, I mean 2 vampires.
And a
Yeah.
Cyphersaurus. That's not a
He is the
person.
Cyphersaurus. They're the C-Rex.
That was you guys?
It was.
Yeah,
Yes.
Look, that's Cypher.
I heard about that.
If you ask
They-
me, we should have tamed it, and
it
it could have been my
dragged-
mighty steed.
They dragged the corpse through here and loaded it on a ship. That thing was
Oh.
massive. I took one of the teeth.
Which
Oh, I
wait,
got a
what?
tooth too.
How did you get one of the teeth?
Yo,
Well, they
You're
were
right
they had some of us help load the body. And one of them like fell off because hit something, and I just pocketed it.
nice.
Fair enough.
I feel like we're
Smart.
gonna have a lot of fun. I gotta go eat dinner.
Okay.
God, I wish I had dinner.
Well, you already had
So good.
breakfast and everything.
Yep, I ate it with my family before I came out here.
Well, can I like glance over? Do I see the
What's your
family?
diet?
No, he's just been sitting in a corner awkwardly
Oh.
waiting
He
for you
ate
to
with-
finish breakfast this whole time. He ate and then came here.
Okay. Oh.
What's your preferred diet?
Uh,
I'm assuming
I'll
fruits,
eat.
vegetables.
Honestly, I'll eat mostly anything.
Alright, that's good. Just so we know, as we might be
Aragon
traveling for a bit. Meat.
Yes,
eats
Aragon
meat?
eat meat. Yeah.
Paragon they're still people. They're not just rabbits. Just like Cypher can eat vegetables.
Well, so
But I
can cats.
refuse to.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
cats can eat vegetables and fruit.
Well,
I don't think
Haragons.
rabbits.
They are still
Well,
human.
rabbits don't, but Haragons are also like they're
They
straight up
also
from the Feywilds. They were
yes,
Feywild
that's fair.
creatures before they and then they like
Erupted
kind of
bees.
migrated into the material plane. So they're a little bit more like, especially their ancestors more so. They've kind of tamed, but at some point they were,
They're more
you know,
freaky.
You said
yeah,
his
they
name,
were
though.
more.
What was his name?
Yeah, Tevel. You have the sheet. It's Tevel.
Devil. Okay. It is nice to meet you then. Our current mission right now is well, honestly, we have a bit of a free day today. And then we're going to be getting a bride to Revere? Is it Revere or River?
Which one do you like more?
R-E-V-E-R, right?
It's River Cross.
River Cross, yeah. So then we'll be heading over to River Cross. But, well, I mean, since I have a free day, I guess I can start helping you train, maybe sort of figure out some sort of weapons. Just to have something on you at the very least, in case you run into things sometimes.
Oh, are you guys? If you're going there, does that mean you guys are the ones taking Aletta there?
Aletta, yes.
Is that the name?
That's the
That is the name.
Yeah.
The guards were talking about that. Apparently, her and her family are some big, like, plan to take over shipping, and got into real trouble with. Well, it's best not to
Oh,
talk
sure.
about that.
Well, that seems
Troubles.
concerning.
Employer.
It was, but they already won that, so it's fine. Mostly.
Okay.
It seems like we're gonna have to be on our guard when we're escorting them.
Potentially.
Seems like they may have a lot of enemies.
Tevel down, Grumble's pad.
Oh, you got real robot-y there for me. Like,
Tevil looks down and grumbles, had
Oh.
what I said.
Oh.
Kill him?
Yeah.
Run him out of town.
Shrugs. Can't say anything for sure. Just a lot of rumors and people who aren't here anymore.
Oh, fantastic.
Would it be worth it for us to investigate around about these rumors? We're only here for a
Our
day.
job keep them safe.
Yeah, so I guess the more information, even if we don't figure it all out, would be better.
Yeah, or we dig into it and they decide that we're not worth the effort and they try and kill us. Either or.
Well, if they try to kill us, I think we have the ability to fight back, so, you know. Maybe we don't separate too much in case.
Get paid.
Yeah, I guess that's true too.
Yeah, but don't sound like the best people, so. Depends on what you and your type of morals that you two have. I don't
Say
care.
you you two, I guess.
You
It would be
three.
a group effort.
Does Cypher have
on-
morals?
Sometimes.
That's what I like to hear.
The wild question. Do you have morals?
Depends on what we're doing.
This is probably real promising for Tevil. I would prefer to not just kill people if possible, but
Oh no, if we're killing, then maybe no. I mean, I do have morals when it comes to killing. As in, I don't.
This is a
like doing
weird
that in
conversation to
particular.
have in the middle of a tavern. Maybe we should like walk out of here. You know?
What happens in the tavern? Some usually stays in the tavern.
Usually. Or it becomes the innkeeper's gossip to then say to other people
The other
sometimes for the right
innkeeper.
price. Yep. Bridget will tell it to all the other Bridgets.
No, you guys are the ones who were talking about morals and murdering people.
Like, yeah, but only bad people. It's okay.
I mean, didn't we murder a couple of things on our way here?
Yeah, but they were bad. Well, we don't really know about the.
In legal terms, you self-defense against a couple of things on the way.
Yeah, we self-defensed. We self-defensed. That's what it was. Well, I guess I don't. What else are we going to do today besides potentially investigate a little bit? And I'll start with just training and talking with Tevil here.
So when we got to the town, did we immediately go with Osiris or did we look around? I don't remember.
You guys went to the guild hall, and then that's where you got your quest, and like you spent part of the afternoon in the guild hall because you went through the guild like library and stuff, and then you guys went with Osiris, to the guard post, which is where Osiris did his thing, and then straight to Babel Inn. So you haven't really town.
Well, anything particular that we want to do?
How are we doing on health potions? Do we think we're good on those? I mean, it can't hurt to go and see if there is any fun magical items that we potentially need. I'm gonna probably stop by a blacksmith or something with Tevil to try out some stuff to see what he likes, right? It's he pronouns, if I'm hearing right.
Yes.
Okay, and see what he likes, and then just to have something on him, and we'll go from there. Might not be the permanent weapon, like turn to Tevil to a shore, but just to have something.
Yeah, as good as hands are, it's nice to have s- something to go back on.
I think I know what I'm going to be doing for the day, but I don't know if you guys need me or are thinking of doing anything else. If not, probably go do that. And then we'll definitely meet back
I don't
here
know.
for the night before tomorrow.
I think I'm just gonna take this day to relax.
By all
Maybe do
means.
some exercises, train. Something simple. Something easy.
I might pull you aside if
Before
you're
we-
thinking about training to maybe see what Tevel can do with hand-to-hand combat. And also
Works.
with me.
Also interested to see what he's up to.
Alright.
And I'm always up to knock your ass down.
Let's not. Yeah. Fair enough. But. Mhm. Cypher, you gonna be coming along with us for the ride, and you're gonna chill here?
Come with you guys.
Alright. We're not living on We're Alone. So, Onway's coming with us.
I'm talking with Brooke about what they're wanting to do.
Okay. But we shouldn't. Oh no. We definitely have to crop out this image. Hold on. I need to
What?
save it. The little boar image. Crop it out, make it an emote.
It is so cute.
His baby. I can make it
It's like Animal Crossing.
a PNG if you want.
If you do, yeah. And just take out the background. It's easy as
Uh,
that. We can make it a.
Okay,
If
hold on.
if Bologna is going to like actually try to like find something to do, to like relax or
Hi.
whatever, Onweir wants to
Hi.
follow behind.
Yeah.
Because you had mentioned
Sure.
relaxing, but
We
I
can
don't know
go-
if you're trying to just like chill out in the tavern or if you're trying to like go find like a theater or spot.
You'll find some entertainment.
That sounds fun.
Uh-oh.
That sort of entertainment.
Uh-oh.
Now that I have a companion with me,
If that's
we
okay.
can both make the decision.
Okay.
Of course it is, if I'm gonna ruffle your hair.
Yay.
Oh, good luck.
I
and
You're
be
like
safe,
me.
you two.
I just touched your head yesterday. It was not this hairy.
No,
It's
is my
very-
undercut also fuzzy? Not
You-
undercut. Whatever this hairstyle is.
thicker hair.
Whatever the fuck.
Yes, because it's not like it's grown out, but like Sam's saying, legitimately, your hair is just like thicker now. Like you just have
okay.
more hair. So
Mhm.
it's not really like fuzzy, but it is a little bit just because you have just more hair there than you did before.
Okay. I will
You bulked down,
handle that
but
another day.
gained more hair. So I'm
I'd
sure
rather have
some
the
people
hair
would be
than
jealous
the
of you. I would take the muscles any day. But I don't know, like flex my arm.
You
think
already
I-
have the muscles.
I definitely don't have the hair. But I'm gonna kind of like grab your
Oh, but
arm
your hair's
and look at it.
nice.
No.
Yeah. It's, glad we've got all the burned bits out.
Yeah.
That was not my favorite. I mean, I did it to myself.
Yes, we both agreed to
Yeah.
But,
it's
set
not
ourselves
good.
on fire.
Everybody roll me a d20.
On day
Okay.
20.
Yep.
Okay, just give me a second.
Yeet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. On a roll with the nat ones. All right. I love when I get nat ones, man. It's best.
I rolled a 5.
Woo!
It's just. It's like how. I'm gonna find literally nothing that I want. Or is it Rollies to see who's going, like, who we're following
Rollies.
first?
Is it-
Who goes first.
R slash or slash R?
Slash
Slash
R.
R.
Okay. Wait.
R slash is Reddit.
Slash R.
Okay. tricky. Even I had a
R
real
slash,
breakdown the
I
other
don't know.
Saturday
Gotta go
trying to
again.
remember how to roll. Oh.
Mew and I rolled the
R
same
slash,
thing.
I miss
That's
my-
fine.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You
Wait, what?
So we're going to start with our. Well, you guys were all rolling because there's two groups of two, so it was rolls to see who went first. But I was doing average.
Yeah,
So-
it's okay. I brought down
So
the
Sam's
average.
one, yeah. So Sam's
So sorry, Mew.
one, which was worse than Izzy's 5, brought down
I rolled a 5.
your averages lower
job,
than
high five.
Bologna
Somehow
and
the 5 and 1 really did matter.
yo. Those are, like Mew could have rolled like a 20 and you would have still beaten, them. So the
Oh, it's got a transparent background now. Oh no.
Yo.
all right, but so what sort of entertainment are you two looking for?
I mean,
I don't really care as long as I get
I
to
turned
hang out
on
with
where.
Bologna.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Do you feel like trying to see if there's any theater? Do you
Well, I've never.
do you have the attention
seen a
span for
play.
that?
I love to read. That's attention span. I've read plays. Never seen any. I think it would be fun.
Perfect. I go.
Plus, people who act are usually hot.
That's fair.
This is the era in which femboys ruled the
Fuck yes!
theater. I mean,
On
because that's
Weird, very heavy.
they wouldn't have women in plays. So what they would
Yeah.
do was they would cast like twinks and femboys to play women in plays, and then they would have them also take on other roles because there just wasn't enough people in the theater to not give them multiple roles. So
What a dream.
I get to watch hot people.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Aww.
Yeah, unfortunately, detailed images. You could probably figure out a different way to do it, but yeah, usually detailed images like that get really shrunk down. No women, only twinks. Well, it's a strong stance to take, Mooney.
Von Weir has a slightly dreamy look on their face, thinking about hot people acting.
But one of you roll me with advantage, or you can both roll an investigation check. Try to find some sort of theater.
Probably roll it. Okay, I have a +1.
Okay, yeah, I have a +4.
Nice.
Those
30.
pigeons are whispering to each other. Weird.
You have guidance, don't you? Or is
It doesn't matter. The 20's good enough.
Okay.
With the 20
I do.
looking around, you do actually learn that there is a theater, and although there's no big plays going on right now, there's no someone important wrote something or other. There's always some sort of group that is trying to make a name for themselves that'll be putting on the shows throughout the day. And you've probably got about an hour before the next showing, but there is a group that is putting on some sort of comedy show.
Comedy.
If you would like to go to that, it's like in an outdoor little theater area, and it costs 2 quarters to get in.
Oh, nice. I need to
Sound
add
good to you?
another resource. That sounds great.
Perfect.
It's
So
4 quarters,
one
so-
spare is 4 quarters.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys can, easily settle down for that, and if you get any sort of drinks or snacks throughout, just knock off like a spare to cover all of the drinks and snacks you would be
I can't eat.
wanting to get.
Oh, yeah.
I'll eat the food for you.
But you guys do sit down, and it's not very good. There's a lot of times where they forget lines or stumble over their words, but a couple of the jokes are funny, and the like story itself sort of works if you look past a couple of flaws that may be because actors forgot lines and made up a plot point or two, and it's not
Really?
it's not the greatest experience, but for a just in theater cheap moment, middle of the day with a friend, did feel like, got your money's worth. There were a couple of times you guys, there was a couple of moments to laugh, and it was fun enough.
Really?
I'm just imagining the play that they did in the Avatar show.
But that being said, to our other duo, you heading for you mentioned maybe a magic shop or a blacksmith shop?
My retainers like Caesara and Elikane, whatever they want to do, I'm basically giving them a free day off, but I am going to be asking for Tevil to come along with us, so.
If you're giving them the day off, Caesara might actually join you guys for the play if you don't mind.
Yay!
Oh,
No, don't mind
what
at
about
all.
the pig? Is the pig going to be there too?
It's an
Definitely,
outdoor
absolutely.
place, so they don't mind
Yeah.
the animals, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, just definitely batting my eyelashes at anyone who looks my way. It is
Brooke,
moderately hot.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh no.
Okay. Not like on purpose. It's just you know
Accidental
why.
flirting.
Oh great. But it's
Ooh.
not on purpose, so are they performing? It's just a thing that happens when you find someone attractive and want to talk to them.
Nobody really seems to come up to you.
Oh no.
You do see at least
I
one
watch your
person who
terrible
seems to
flirting.
actively scoot further away from you guys.
That's fine. Actually, that's better for me.
Oh no.
They're just gonna like watch you.
Be in awe.
But
But-
Ella Kane will probably stay at the tavern.
Alright. Enjoy your day off, Elikane. You do a lot of work. Well, sometimes. When I allow you to do your work. Probably the magic shops is where we're gonna just look at, see if there's anything interesting. Oh, okay. I thought the DM died for a
Roll.
second.
Roll me an investigation check to see if you can find one.
Right. Investigation, right?
Yes, and you have advantage. Unless Cypher, you don't want to help. If you want,
Cypher, are you
Distracted,
going
or
to
if you're-
actively not help me?
or if you're looking for something else, you don't have to help.
So this is where my morals play in.
Watch me struggle again.
I guess I'll help.
Thank you. Oh, gods, please. Oh wait, are we both? If we're both doing it separately, this will be great.
If you, Mew, if you guys are both doing it separately, so you guys got the 8 and the 4,
Uh-huh.
and
There's
you
no
do
magic
eventually
shops we can find. Or just take.
no, you do successfully eventually find a magic shop, but that's because after you both wander around for about 2.5 hours, Tevil asks where you're going, and you finally mention that, oh, we're looking for a magic shop, and he's like, oh, I know a magic shop, you want to go there?
Oh my god.
Yes, I would deeply appreciate that. Thank you, Devil.
Passed it like 7 times.
He does lead you to a street you've been down before,
Oh.
but you'd only like gone a couple of steps down and then turned around because you didn't really see anything of note. But
how
as you go,
competent
like,
Osiris seems every time he's with him.
as you go down, fully down the street, this time, you do notice eventually you come across a magic shop, but it's a little tucked behind a couple of other things, and it's got a little, like, the sign is fading a little. So you just are,
There's a
you know,
Loris.
you hadn't seen it from a distance.
What's the name of the shop?
The Fading Seal.
The fading sign. The world needs an Alaris. Fix all of the signs.
Does.
Yeah.
That's where he actually is. He's just been
Okay.
transported to this D&D
My dad
campaign
was talking to
somehow.
my brother.
Oh,
What about your brother?
I thought my dad was talking to me.
Oh, okay. Well, let's walk on in. See what interesting things might be here.
You walk in, and it's a fairly small magic shop, actually. And it's got a variety of items, but most of them are like wizard tools more than they're like magical items. But you do see a couple of magic items, and you see behind the counter older gentleman just kind of whittling away at a piece of wood, glances
Jenny,
up
is
when you
that
come in. Seems a little surprised to see customers.
Well, hi there. Do you have any interesting magical items for sale?
Hey there. We're just travelers.
Hey there, Delilah.
become in peace.
Until I can.
He has a Keo Gotham's ointment. Says she's talks about it. And he seems to think it's a pretty cool item. You do already have some. Know what that does? You should have access to. It does.
God, we do have that.
He's got a potion of hill giant strength,
Hmm.
as well as a potion of water breathing. But beyond that, he doesn't have a lot of magic. The guild doesn't see a lot of action, but usually, when an adventurer comes through, takes a job, buys whatever he has in stock, and then it takes a while to stock back up. The town deals more in furniture, magic items, so it's not a lot of fun shipments come through.
That makes sense. I mean, just how often will a potion of water breathing come into...
You have a potion of water breathing.
Do we? Do I
You
have one?
literally do. It's in the party unused sheet.
Oh.
When you got stuff
I do.
identified, you learned that the random potion you have is a potion of water.
Yep.
Well, Cypher, is there anything in here that you would want?
I don't think so. Is there anything that you think we should need?
Other than potentially more healing potions, but I don't think we do, because I have a few of them. I think some of the others, I don't know if you guys do.
I'll be honest, I've had mine for so long, they're probably expired.
Luckily,
thing they
they do
don't.
not expire.
That would be crazy if they did.
I'm gonna
All
like...
Chandra's
Nothing like some
potions and
moldy
stuff
health.
would be gone.
Moldy
Mm.
health.
There's someone who would really like that.
Yeah. But I'll kind of turn
Yeah.
to Tevel. Is there anything in here that you find interesting?
Well, you could take the challenge.
There's a challenge?
Old man looks. Oh, I didn't realize there were local among you. Yes, someone stuck a rod against my door some years ago. If you can move the rod, you can keep the rod.
Hmm.
That is so fucked up.
That does seem a little bit like a problem. Sure. Is it
Well,
cost
I've
anything?
since No, it's welcome to take it on. It's just no one's been able to move it. You do notice it's explains why the door was open when you walked in. Is seems stuck up against the wall, fully swung open. Rod holding it in place.
Sure,
Who does
I'll.
that? Shit.
Can I look it over to see if there's some sort of trick
Roll
to
me a
this?
perception check.
All right, perception. I
already
am.
tell you what the trick is.
Yeah,
it's-
I know what it is, but Osiris doesn't. Oh.
The 21. You can see or recognize that it seems to be an immovable rod. You know there's a trick to it. Unfortunately, with that 21, you can see that the button to make it movable again seems to be flat against the floor. And that unless you were going to convince this man to let you dig up his floorboards, you're going to have to lift the rod to press that button and make it movable.
Is that possible? It's unmovable, right? I
You
couldn't
can make
lift
a
it.
strength check to try to move the rod.
A strength
is
check's gonna be like
possible.
fucking 30. There ain't no way. You know what?
If you got that potion of hill giant strength. Maybe.
How much is that potion of hill giant strength?
Oh,
And
what
should
level
I-
of rarity?
It's a good question. I don't know. You should know this.
I
I'm not the DM
should,
today,
but
so-
I always, but it's because it's the strength potions. They're always like weird because there's like 6 different levels of a strength potion.
I think
Yeah.
hill giant strength is the basic one, right? Because there's like hill giant and like the other giants that I don't know the name
Storm, I
of.
think.
Cypher, do you
It's
have
like-
anything to help me with my strength?
Cloud giant, fire giant strength.
Yeah, it is an uncommon potion, which means it is worth 150. Sell it.
100 and what? I cut you off.
50
100.
spare.
Okay.
150. I will say you would know that the hill giant strength raises you to 19 strength.
Um,
Mm.
So it does temporarily increase your strength. But I
Not
don't know
enough to
Osiris'
increase my
strength.
modifier.
Yeah, I was gonna say but Osiris is 18, so it would not modify.
Cypher,
There's
do
a
you have a
meeting call.
spell that would... Oh, well then. Does Cypher... I don't know if Cypher has a spell to be able to help me then. Well, there's no magic to be involved. Fuck it. I'm gonna just try to brute force it, see if I can get the roll. I can't wait to be embarrassed.
20.
Is it a strength... just a straight strength
It's
check?
a strength check.
Straight strength check.
20.
Does my necrotic shroud do anything to increase something? No, there's nothing. I don't physically have anything, I don't think, that could help me here.
Yeah,
'Cause I deeply appreciate you.
Hurry up and roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Oh, now you can
Not
ask
a
them.
dirty 20.
Well, I got a dirty 20.
You go to move the rod, and you put everything you have into moving this rod, but it just doesn't budge. The shopkeep watch and nods and just put up a pretty good fight, but yeah, that might be a feature of the shop till I give it to someone else.
Mew, is there any sort of spell that you have where you can summon a vine from the ground to I don't know, dig up a little bit of the dirt just beneath this
It's
thing?
inside his shop. It is not
Oh, it's
dirt.
in the
He
shop.
has, yes.
Okay.
So you would be ripping up his he's got a stone floor, like a carved stone.
How annoying is this rod in your store shop, sir?
Shrugs and goes, well, it keeps the door open, but it's It's not usually too cold or hot here, so it just gives a pleasant breeze. I mean, I kept the door propped open most days anyway, and it's not like the shelves are stocked too great. I just an extra hour work every night putting everything away, but beyond that, I make do. It's not too bad.
So it's not something you'd be willing to destroy your shop floor just a little bit for, huh?
No, if I was gonna do that, I would have done that many years ago. God.
Yeah, it's fair. Cyrus doesn't care enough to try to convince him to let him do it. He does want to because it's a challenge he can overcome, but not want it that bad.
I will also say, it's literally impossible.
No, it wasn't even a 30.
No, it is a 30.
Okay, so yeah, it was an. I
So
would have
your,
had to.
your max strength is a 20.
Yeah.
You would have to roll a natural 20.
No, even if you roll a natural 20, outside of combat, natural 20s aren't critical successes. They're
this
just
campaign.
In this case.
in my campaign. Yes, in other campaigns, but I rule it
Yes.
because that's how the
And
book
that is your
puts it.
choice.
And so, because of that, even if Sam got a natural 20, she would have had a total strength score of 24. And so, if you get like a natural 20 and succeed, I'll give you something for that because it's a natural 20. But something that's like a 30, I'm not giving you just a 1 in 20 chance if it's something that's supposed to literally be possible for your character to come. You've got to actually hit that 30.
Well, that was a nice little side bit. Now on to like a blacksmith or somewhere where we can find potentially some weapons.
Guys, wander out, and before you even
I'm gonna
roll
ask
your
Tevel.
investigation check, I was gonna say is Tevel's gonna the second you look out and for a moment hesitate in which direction it goes is where we're looking for next.
Some sort of a
You're
blacksmith.
setting a
Or...
great first interaction with this person.
I always do.
Yeah, and the fact he mentioned the paperwork means that even before he met you, he'd heard
He
that
knows.
story
Yeah.
too. But he's like, yes, there's one in town. I'll take you to it, and he leads you to another shop. And this one you had passed a couple of times while looking for the magic shop. You walk into a little store, and it's not a blacksmith shop like you've seen most other places. This is not a smithy. Right, the person behind the counter is selling weapons and gear, and it is the sort of shop you were looking for, but it doesn't seem to be that there's anybody in town that makes the gear themselves, whereas, in
Okay.
Venusaur and the last town where you were looking for your glaive and stuff, you were talking to smith themselves, selling their own works. This seems to be just a go-between you and wherever they get their from.
Okay. We'll say while Osiris is out, probably would have talked about it before we split up and stuff. Do we want to get more rations and everything today for travel? Because it's a few days travel to River Cross, right? Or Revere Cross, right?
It's about a week travel to Revere Cross.
Okay. So we probably want to get that while... I mean, he's already in town, right? Or looking for things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I
You
should have
can,
sent Elikane.
But also, I will mention, because it's been how I've been doing it, Elikane has been handling your rations, and just every time you stop in town, I've been decreasing your party fund and putting you back at a flat 2 weeks of rations. Times.
Cool. Thank you.
So
Okay.
Elikane has been handling that.
Yeah, also, it was
Thanks.
weird timing. Mooney also said the
Oh,
same
okay.
thing of Tevel's totally getting a good impression of Osiris right now. It's just,
Yeah.
I promise I'm a good knight.
We totally didn't have a discussion about killing people in front of him the second he met you.
Shh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Moral compasses are great. Anyways,
You go inside and you see a this kind of short you assume she's a gnomish woman, this sort of short red gnomish woman who red hair, not that she's herself. looks up at you guys as you walk in. Although there's no blacksmith here, or there's no furnaces or anything, she's still somehow covered in soot.
Someone's chimney.
Just crawling in her chimney. Just
Her name's gonna be
walk
Soot
out.
or something.
Hey there. I have a few questions actually to ask you. I assume you sell a variety of weapons from what it looks like.
Of course, we got some swords, we got some spears, got a couple of knives, got a really fancy knife if you're interested in that. Made it myself. Also, we have arrows. Don't think we got any bows, but we do have arrows if you already have a bow.
You have bolts?
I can sell you some. What are they called? We can get some clubs.
Okay.
She waves in the direction of clubs, and you notice. You could call those clubs. She's definitely been collecting thicker tree branches she stumbles across and sticking them in the shop in the little barrel labeled clubs.
You know,
She's like, we do have some bolts, yes.
how many?
We currently have, pulls out a book that is about half as tall as she is.
Oh.
Honestly, and flips through and is checking things, reading. It's I think 32 or 33. Depends on if I've been keeping inventory right.
I'll take if they come in bundles or something, I'm not quite sure, but 10 if I can.
Crossbow bolts.
I think they sell in bundles, but I'm not sure.
I'm trying to scroll up on the pricing sheet. They come in sets of 20 for 2 spare and 2 quarters for 20. So if you want to spend a spare and a quarter, you could get 10.
Okay. I'll spend a spare and a quarter to get that then. Just so I'm stocked full on bolts.
She will mark some things down in her book and reach under the counter, scrounge around for a little bit, and pull out a collection of bolts and pass them over.
And then, would you mind if my friend here, kind of motion to Tevil, tries out a few of the weapons so that way and get a good feel
Tevil,
for
back again?
Oh.
Almost.
Like you're local.
He's covered
yeah.
in fur, but you can sort of tell that he seems to blush a little at her
Aw.
question. It's I don't mind. He comes by to test those weapons out about once a week.
Oh. That's adorable. Osiris is not saying that. Well, is there anything that you've particularly tried that you like?
Kind of shrugs a little bit. It's I like most of the swords, and I don't mind the bigger weapons, though I kind of prefer the speed of the regular sword, but whatever.
Is there
You're
a
willing.
quarterstaff in here? All the big sticks.
No, there's not really a quarterstaff sized stick that she has collected.
Oh wow, Discord really did you dirty for that one.
It really did.
Oh god, I'm glad it wasn't just for
No.
me. You said stick, but it said dick. I was just like, whoa.
You
Just
could
sit in
quote
the
him on it.
corner.
You can't quote me on Discord screwing up my words.
You guys
That
have
is
done it
You
to
have
me.
It's
quoted me on
happening.
Discord
It's
screwing up my
happening.
words so many times.
There's just a big ick in the corner.
If all you heard was big ick, you can't fill in
No,
the
it
blank how
definitely
you want
sounded
for a
like a
quote.
dick.
No,
Very-
it definitely.
sounded
I
like
heard
that.
stick. I don't know.
Oh, all right.
Thank
Well,
you, Izzy.
everybody else did not.
Anyway, no, there aren't quarterstaffs available.
Okay.
There are no big icks.
I'm adding HP to the hydrant.
Hey, wait, please no.
I'll come back as another one of Tempest's ancestors.
Just keep coming.
There's a
in.
lot of them.
There's not that many ancestors of Tempest
Well, you got
sticking around this
around.
time of area.
Well, if there's a particular short sword that you like, then we can go ahead and get that, just so you have.
He
Specific-
immediately picks. There's like 12 short swords, like in a barrel, and he like doesn't even like have to like go through them, or he just immediately grabs a very specific one and pulls that one out. It's like he it's not even like it was the first one. He like brushes some of them aside to grab that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Understand. Oh, good. Then I'll pay for it. That way, he has a
So-
weapon.
24 spare.
I figured it wouldn't be too much. And if he's been here, there's probably not something like. Immediately when he said like fighting with fists, I would think like brass knuckles or something like that. But if we're getting monk hint vibes, which I don't know.
He wasn't saying like because out of like a talent thing or something. He purely meant like street fights just with his fist because he didn't have a weapon.
Okay.
Like it wasn't like, oh, I'm trained in fists or martial combat like that way. It was just I haven't needed a weapon here, and so I've just been kind of using my hand.
Fair enough.
Could grow into a monk, just not one right now.
Yeah.
Well, he does already have a level in fighter.
Could grow into a monk.
He
Just
could,
not right
but
now.
Could be a
Osiris
fighter
cannot
monk.
teach him to grow into.
Well, of
Alright.
course, Osiris isn't a monk. Yes, do your meditations. In your hand like this.
But she
It's
quite
exact-
happily sells you the sword. Puts your coin behind the table, opens the book, goes through a couple more pages to find somewhere to scratch some more writing into it before closing it once more.
Alright. Now that we have you with a weapon, it'll be a good place to start for training. I'll potentially catch back up with Onweir and Bologna, but I think Bologna said that they wanted to train and exercise some. But unless you have anywhere else safer to go, try to find like a place a little bit outside of town to start training and just see what Tevel has.
I'm
Devil
good.
has spirit.
Which is good.
Are you trying to potentially see if you can find Bologna before you head out of town?
And on where?
Yeah, and Onweir.
Roll
No, you're not
me
finding me. Bye.
a perception check.
Oh, okay, okay.
What do you mean?
And to-
Cypher, you want to also
Yeah,
look?
Onweir, where are you going?
No, I'm sticking with Bologna. I was just joking.
Oh.
I was like, I'll like offer to give you a piggyback ride.
Yes.
Cypher, you want to also look for them? Just in case a 21's not enough and I don't find them.
Might as well.
Izzy,
Which
roll
one?
me a d20.
Oh,
I'm
no.
talking with Cicera about her pet pig the
Aw.
entire time we were walking.
She is excitedly keeping that conversation.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Okay,
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure.
Alright, you both do actually spot them as you come out of the shop and are walking through streets out of town. You see them both coming out of a like a weird space. Like you don't know exactly where that path leads because it's kind of like an alley between two buildings, but they're coming out of it with like a half dozen other people, so you assume it wasn't anything too shady that they were getting up.
Essentially.
Make you
Yeah, it was a
face.
drug deal. It's fine.
I'll just kind of like a wave, try to catch their attention.
Excited waves.
And then walk over and just. Well, I've kind of done what I needed to do, so I'm gonna start training with Tevil. Gonna test out what he has, and well, just start training with him if you want to. Either come watch, kind of looks at Onweir, or be involved in it. Looks at Bologna.
That would be
Okay.
fun.
I'm interested in what you can do. So
Tevil looks a little embarrassed at the idea of such a crowd for his first training
And I
session
can
with
get
you,
back
but
to redoing Bologna's drawing,
Yeah.
painting, whatever it's gonna turn into.
I'm gonna like put a hand on Tevil's shoulder and just say, "You're possibly gonna have to get used to it, just a little bit." Onweir likes to watch.
Oh,
when
yeah,
I
I
train
like
with
hanging
my
out.
squires. Yeah. We won't
Onweir
judge you.
likes to watch. That's definitely true.
I like to help.
Alright.
Guys can easily enough make your way out of town, and there's not too much in the surrounding area of town. So as
That's
soon as you get
perfect.
out of town, there's nothing kind of but fields and. Well, I say fields, but they're not really fields. It's more kind of all sand.
Dirt and
Um,
sand, yeah.
So it'll be a little bit it's a little bit different to move through than you're kind of used to, but
It's perfectly fine. And then I just want to, I mean, honestly, kind of go head to head like I would with Leto and fight with Tevil, not holding back, and I'm going to, well,
Okay.
no, I'm not. Not holding back a little while, and I'm gonna tell him, like, don't hold back. Take this, like, as a serious fight. I won't actually, but
is-
take it seriously. This is basically just trying to see what you have.
you do that with him, and it's immediately kind of clear to you that he's never used a sword. He's definitely
Hmm.
swung blades before. Like, it doesn't seem like he's swinging completely randomly. He's comfortable holding the sword. But he's never fought with a weapon before. He does not know what he's doing at it. He's definitely
Okay.
very much not trained at all.
Well, time to start training. Bologna loses a sword, right?
Bologna can use his sword.
Bologna can use a sword. Bologna,
Yes,
do you have
that's what
any
they
pointers to start giving him?
Hmm.
You're asking Bologna to start giving him pointers. Aren't you the one that's supposed to be giving him pointers?
I will as well, but yes. As I'm also going to let Bologna fight him. After that, I'm not letting him like rest up.
I'm
He's
gonna, like,
continuing.
Go over to him, kind of help him widen his stance into a proper sword fighting stance.
Making sure that his legs are spread. Got it.
Because also Osiris may know how to use a sword. He's way better with a glaive, and he probably would say this as well, that like, yes, I am the one that is going to be teaching you, but it's not a bad thing to also reach out to people that are around you sometimes.
In fairness, Bologna also has spent all the time you've seen Bologna be fighting with a warhammer.
True.
I used last fight.
The last fight, I have
used
seen
a
Bologna use a
long
sword.
sword +1.
Yeah. That's true, but if you're looking for like sword, like you guys, if you
I
guys
guess I
can
would
both
probably be the best.
technically speaking, in terms of like blades, you guys can both use it at the same level
Skill
as like
level.
somebody who's studying the blade D&D wise, because you are proficient with the. But in terms of like if you're talking like practice using that,
I'm no master.
Onweir would actually be your best bet, because while they use a dagger more than a sword, that's
have
still much closer to a short sword's fighting style than the glaive or warhammer.
If Osiris would know that, then he would probably ask on Weir instead than if they had any tips, because I imagine Osiris would realize that.
Because you would both absolutely have tips and could help him learn a sword, but if you're going for like who's most proficient in
Everyone gets one tip that they get to tell him about.
Osiris,
Yeah, but
you use a longsword, right?
No, I use a glaive.
I have a
Is that-
longsword.
Oh,
It's not a long sword.
That's- it's still
It's a
long,
pole
though,
arm.
right? It's like it's not a short. It's still
Yes, it is a very
decently
long weapon.
Okay.
It has range, is how long it is.
Okay. I had a tip and I forgot. Oh yeah. You're using a short weapon. He's using a long weapon. You can't be scared of distance. Well, I mean, you should be scared of distance. Close that distance. If he can't maneuver his weapon well, then
I'm sorry,
you have the advantage.
I love every time Brooke tries to do something and says it every time the exact opposite of what she is trying.
No, I mean, if you have a shorter
Yeah,
weapon,
yes,
then
but
it's better for you to
you
close the
started
distance.
with you can't be
Don't-
scared of distance, which is exactly the opposite of you should
Well,
be
yeah, I
scared of
immediately
distance. You
corrected
shouldn't. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's like every time you do this, in
Yeah.
like every campaign, you always start with the exact wrong thing and then correct it to the right thing. And it's just,
Yeah.
I love that you do it every time.
The words take a while to organize themselves.
Mood.
It's just, I always go back to that time you were talking to the noble lady in Sam's campaign.
Shut up.
And completely fed her this nonsense story about like, isn't
I
that
thought
what
we were on
actually?
a different page. Okay.
yeah. You were like 3 steps forward in the conversation, and nobody else had caught up yet. I always think of that when you start going and then fumble your words.
Yeah, it happened.
But yes, the point of getting close, because they're going to have an advantage day back. You're not going to get out of their weapon reach, so you need to keep them up close in yours. The point of
Yeah, and it's
yeah.
in technical terms, not in D&D terms, because it doesn't matter in D&D, but in fighter whatever, it's harder to maneuver a long weapon in close quarters.
Yeah, but the reason it doesn't really matter in D&D is you each get a 5x5 space.
Yeah.
And it's really
Yes.
not take up like a foot. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, but the reason is because it's still like
pretending there's more of a reason, okay?
no, there is, but I'm just there is a reason to get in close, but the reason it doesn't matter in D&D is because
Like
There's
in
still,
the
like-
practical D&D, it doesn't matter. But
yeah, because there's still
All
like
playing
8 or
wise.
9 space between you and your opponent all the time, and you only get in like really close when you're going for swing stuff. Attacking.
also you're not very good at swinging it.
Yeah, that'll come in time when we start to train those muscles, which you will be waking up early to start training with me.
That'll help.
Yes, you want
I
to be
smile.
a knight.
It's a little sinister.
I also smile. It's sunshine. Not at all sinister.
We mean well. You'll be safe here. It's okay. Don't worry. Oh, did the DM die?
No, he's typing.
No, I'm typing.
something.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I don't know why, but it scares me that he's typing something.
It's fine.
Wait, which one did I... Huh? I missed that.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
what
If
we
you
like. to
On Weird
hear.
gets a little bit blushy.
Cox, what is happening over
I
there?
don't remember what was said, but apparently something was said.
Oh. Oh no.
But guys, spend unless there's anything else you guys want to get up to most of the afternoon, taking turns giving pointers and trying to help Tevel.
Help them, show them some
Out.
good core building exercises as well as arm.
And as you guys are doing that, go ahead
Don't
and
distract
keep doing
Tevel
that
too
for like
much.
5 minutes. Real quick, I have to like drink, so just keep going.
It's perfectly fine.
Talk amongst yourselves or take a quick break. I don't care. I need like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Needs to drink what?
I'm getting water.
Yeah. Drink refill. I think is what he said.
I heard
Yeah,
I heard drink
so-
soap.
Yeah.
So
It's just going to
Oh,
drink
great, we're
soap.
getting Tevil art. Ah!
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. I just saw that he materializes now.
On Weir is
Devil's a
like
little bunny
they're
boy.
usually there when you're doing your training fights and whatever, and like we'll watch to give pointers even to you sometimes.
Mhm.
This time it doesn't matter who's fighting, it's just a little bit of observation isn't the right word.
What happened in your
Yes.
dream last night?
They are observing.
Where are you observing? Should Osiris be scared? What
are you
happened?
leering?
No, it's
Admiring?
admiring.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Admiring, that's the word I'm looking for. While hiding the lower half of their face behind their sketchbook. That's fine.
He's trading. I don't know if he would realize that's happening.
Well, it's also when Bologna's fighting Devil too.
Okay, cool.
Do you have like a what freak dream did you see?
You had a freak dream with all of
It
us in
was
it.
so weird. It was so weird.
We're gonna have
And
to.
I'm pretty
talk
sure it
about
was
this for a bit.
Scissora's.
Oh, wait, what? Scissora's dreaming about me and Blood? Wait, what?
Like, it
Scissor-
wasn't anything risque.
Well, probably not. But I thought, Scissora, what the hell are you?
Scissora's corrupting me, guys.
Oh well, if
That's
Bologna
supposed
wasn't
to be
already
my
doing
job.
that, yeah, I was like, it's okay. Cypher's the only
Well,
one of us
Scissora's
here
doing
who's
it better.
innocent. I mean, Osiris isn't too much, but
Cypher just likes drinking milk on the rocks,
being pet. Every once in a while, head pats are approved.
eating fish.
Because I'm a cat.
Yes. Like Osiris sees Cypher as like a little sister at this point, almost. As the vibes. Just like, oh, you're cute. We'll make sure you stay safe.
Sorry, I did something to myself as I was
What?
going upstairs and it hurts.
What did you?
What
are
did,
you
what
okay?
did you do? Are you okay?
You
I
bleeding?
literally don't know. I literally, in the process of
No.
walking up the stairs, my ankle went, nah, I don't want to walk anymore.
I
Popped,
hate
and now
when
it
that
really hurts.
Ah,
I
Oh,
do that
that's not good.
sometimes.
careful.
Anyway, I'm good to go.
All right, well, we are too.
Oh, Mooney, if you're drawing them, I guess if Sam hasn't already, he does have a description that we sent to you.
I was about to say,
Gray
did we
hair
get
bun
like
bunny
a?
boy.
I feel like we didn't get a.
He is a sort of taller for a Harrigan. He's not necessarily necessarily tall. I was going for the same thing you did, but missed. He's about a little over 5 feet. He's got sandy-colored fur, covers most of his body, with a faint smile constantly across his face. He's got a pretty simple chainmail shirt with like tank top. He's got like a tank top thrown over that, and on the tank top is like a hand painted symbol of the kingdom, of the Hammer. And then a pair of rough trousers, and just kind of wander around smiling. He's got his ears up at all times.
No. But I have given you. Took a screenshot of his bio page, so that way, and I sent it to you.
Probably
Marie, so
wasn't
you have
easier to copy paste.
it. Potentially, but it had also. It's too late now. Already done.
That would require forethought.
Yeah, and I don't have much of that.
Me neither.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I definitely. When we sit down for drinks, there's a conversation that needs to be had with Onweir, because he's been acting weird all day.
Well, you guys can head back to town and back to the Babel Inn. I assume you're spending the night here again.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
you guys can easily enough get drinks. It's 2 spare for a cup of anything alcoholic, and a spare for anything non-alcoholic. Water.
2 spare being tossed.
Or spare being tossed.
And she's got the same specialty tea thing that is at the other Babel Inn.
Tell you want? Oh, you live here. You probably know about special.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
Just
don't think
3
that's
hot.
spare. Guys are also, there's a variety of like meats and cheeses and breads. There's a stew that you can get, or you can get. There's like
There's
a
Yeah,
There's
for those
salads
of us who can
and a couple
eat
of fruits.
regularly and don't have to
yes,
eat
for those of you that
greens
can.
and raw meat.
She also, for those of you that eat like raw meat, you are not the only customer she has had in 200 straight raw meat, so she would sell you raw meat. And if anybody's buying at dinner, it'll spare.
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 I look
Oh,
at
wow.
the stew longingly.
It'll be for
Okay.
you
You look at my
specifically,
stew.
Sam. It'll only be a spare because she doesn't bother cooking or seasoning.
So 2 spare for dinner.
Everybody else.
So.
But I will, like, just as we are eating and talking about our days, potentially, just bring up just. By the way, Onweir, you feeling all right?
Oh yeah, I feel great. What's fine? What's wrong? What?
Insight check.
That.
You need an
That-
insight check?
That.
Roll
Yes.
me insight.
Oh, okay, we're inciting? Okay, sure.
I mean, you don't have to.
Regardless
go
of my
ahead.
insight, Osiris thinks
These-
something's going on.
Misa, get D4.
Brooke, roll me deception. I know they can still tell something's going on, but it's just how much they can.
Yeah, how much is something.
Pick a
So you can both. Something is clearly going on. They are not fine, but what is going on, you can't really tell. Just like glancing at them, like you're trying to figure it out, but you just can't quite
Back to
grasp.
half hiding my face behind my sketchbook.
Yeah,
Was it-
it's
was
not.
it-
It's not that you believe that they're fine, but you can't tell what it is they're hiding.
Is it because people weren't giving you the time of day at the theater?
Huh?
What do you mean
You were
by that?
obviously flirting with people. I don't know if
I
you
was?
realized that.
They were?
No, I did not mean to.
I thought I was
Actually,
oblivious
Osiris,
sometimes,
they say that and thinking about it. Yeah, Onweir's been flirting with people today. If you think about it, they definitely have been.
Yeah, I mean, I told him while you were gone that he was definitely admiring while they were sparring.
Yeah. Like it's Osiris is mostly clueless enough that they didn't really click.
Register
now
until then,
that,
just
uh,
like,
Now that
what?
Bologna's calling it out, it like clicks into place of that is what that strange behavior was. It was flirting.
Are you
You-
discovering your interest in people?
I've always had interest in people are interesting. Like slowly sinking down in their seat, like kill me now.
I'm just gonna like
Osiris
raise
is
my
smiling.
eyebrow. You wouldn't stop talking about how you wanted to go see hot actors.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be like 30 more seconds. Keep going.
Okay, it's okay.
they were hot.
I mean,
Not
If-
something you've really brought up.
it's just not something you've done before. That was interesting. Now, if Bologna was mentioning hot actors, I could see it. Just wanted to make sure that we were okay.
I think I may have been a little bit influenced today. Just trying not to bring up dreams
Yeah, I was
specifically
like,
in front of the new person.
who's? Oh, yeah, that's fair. When you mention influence, would we be able to get that? Probably, right? You've probably mentioned being
It's
influenced
very
before.
stressed on the influenced.
Ah, fair enough.
While avoiding everyone's eye contact.
That I suppose that's the danger of that. Seeing
Yeah.
things you probably didn't want to see.
It was so weird. It was like glances at the retainers and is like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it in front of them.
You want to go up to your room and we can talk about it?
Do you want to talk about it?
Would it make you feel better to talk about it?
I don't know.
Fair
I
enough.
honestly don't know.
I have caffeine coming.
Wait a second.
You don't need caffeine, sir. It is 5 o'clock for you.
It's not gonna make a difference. I'm gonna be up till 3 dying.
Mm.
He's got a
Okay,
point.
well,
Yeah,
I
he's
have
got a
decided I don't want
point.
to. I didn't mention dream things in
Mhm.
front of Tebble. I
Speaking
just
of-
said like influenced.
I will try to I'm not gonna fully move to a different table or anything, but I kind of want to have not exactly a personal conversation either. But I'm just gonna turn to Tuffle, and ask. So, how did you feel about the training so far? You looking forward to becoming a knight?
Very excited. It's like, yeah, and I can't believe it's with you guys.
Are we famous?
Have you heard of us before, other than the
Well, the
C-Rex? Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, well, other than that, not really. But I mean, that was when I decided I wanted to not be a guard anymore. Applied for my night license. I mean, there's people out there taking on things like that. I didn't want to just keep fighting pirates all my life, and then you guys came here. What are the odds of that?
It's like destiny.
Exactly.
Oh no, they give off same energy. Well, I guess that does lead me into my next question. Is that really why you want to become a knight? It's just to travel?
To
Is there something
travel, to adventure, to have fun. I mean, you guys killed that thing. That must have been amazing to have been there, to have done
Well, it was
that.
better to
It was
see
a
how we
very
helped
fun fight.
people.
Well, yes,
No.
but that's what you're saying with the helping people too. To have been able to do that, to have taken on something that big and won, and as a result, have people's lives better. I mean, you break up your 87th bar fight, and you start to question whether you're helping anybody when you break up the same bar fight between the same two goofballs the next night.
Guess that's fair.
I
Our
would argue you
fights
still
can
would.
turn into pretty dangerous situations, so. I
Oh.
have seen a man gored with a broken bottle.
Yeah, I think that.
Even street fights can, they can definitely get worse and out of hand if you're not careful.
But I can understand wanting to do something more exciting than.
But it's not just more exciting. It is more exciting to be, out there. But it's also just I don't know. I want to do something. I mean, you guys killed something that big and monstrous, and you saved people. I mean, how many people could something like that kill? And then you guys stroll across it, and all those lives are saved. And I want to do that, and I can do that as a knight. I can protect the kingdom. I can protect my family.
You want to make a difference.
Yeah, like you guys do.
It's a good reason to want to do it. It's a good question to ask yourself, for sure, when becoming a knight. Staying a knight. So, wanted to make sure that you definitely had the spirit. I could kind of tell. But hearing that definitely confirms.
I did roll for his motivations. Buyer. Buy. Sure. And I just went, you know what? Yeah. Cyphersaurus.
Yeah.
Cyphersaurus is the motivation. I love that.
It's perfect.
It's the motivation for everybody.
You you inspired people, Cypher.
With the whole dinosaur.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish his drink.
No, even if Cypher did
Oh,
Even what?
even if Cypher did what now?
spent most of the fight inside of the dinosaur.
Oh yeah, and you
Yeah.
were eaten by the dinosaur. Yeah, that was a thing. It's okay.
In my defense, I am pretty tasty.
In my defense, I taste
How do
delicious.
you know?
Also, yeah, wait, how do you know you taste delicious?
Yes, queen.
Cypher's a cat. They clean themselves.
Oh yeah, I was about
Yeah,
to
but
say,
not because I'm a cat.
but not. I love the idea of that every time. Just I like milk and fish, and yeah, I like myself clean, but not because I'm a cat. You fucking weirdo.
Yeah, weirdo. Why would you
Water?
think that?
I don't like that. It's not because I'm a cat.
It's just weird to like being inside water.
Oh.
Do I maybe like pets? It's not because I'm a cat.
Well, I mean, head pats do feel good, no matter what you are.
That's very true. Does Cypher occasionally knock stuff over as well? Is there an urge, a
Sometimes
primal
things
urge?
just look better on the floor, okay?
Not because she's a cat.
Exactly. We need that on a shirt, not because I'm a cat.
We need like a chibi site.
I'm on it, boss.
Like reaching up
For not
toward
because
like
I'm a cat.
towards the not because I'm a cat. Like, try to get those letters off.
Or like napping in the sea on the cat.
But what else are you guys doing before heading out?
I am going to talk to Anwir whenever we are going to bed, but that'll be. Oh well, I guess I will also explain the situation to Tevel that I mean,
Well,
if he wants his
Tevel-
own bed, he can, but also.
Devil's okay with sharing a room, but he's like, well, I mean, we're in town to go home. So
Oh yeah,
Is he cutting out again for anyone else?
he is cutting out. A
Yeah,
little
quite.
bit.
He has been cutting out quite a bit for me.
I'm sorry.
I know.
It's okay.
That's why none of us have said anything because we can catch the good majority of what you're saying and understand clearly. But sometimes.
Tevel said that he can just go home
Yeah.
because you guys are still in the place that his whole family lives, and he could just go sleep in his room. But in the
Yeah, what
future, he
time are
does
we
not
meeting
mind
the people?
sharing. Noon.
Okay. You'll be back tomorrow for breakfast, right?
Well,
Or you
probably
can eat breakfast with your
at home,
family,
But I'll,
yeah.
I'll be back here after.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I'm not great with words right now.
Are you drunk? Are you okay? Brooke changed for
No,
this.
this is Unweir's like Valley Girl kind of.
Well,
Yeah.
That's fair.
This is how they've been sounding. If I haven't done another accent,
Okay.
Yeah, Brooke slips in and out of the Valley Girl when
Yeah.
doing Unweird, but they're trying to do
That's
Valley
fair.
Girl the whole time.
I'm trying. It's failing, or I'll slip into their actual accent.
Yeah,
which
you're
is
getting
kind of
better.
French.
It just takes practice.
Yeah.
But anything you guys are doing before getting to your rooms and talking there?
We don't have to like play, but I'll offer if anyone wants to play like a card game or.
Absolutely.
Hunter's nose crinkles a little and just, oh, watch.
I'm proficient
not for
with
me.
playing cards. I will love to play a game.
I am as well.
If you're just playing
I'm not.
for fun, Bridget would join in well if you let her.
Yes, join in.
Of course.
Yeah, it doesn't play for coin anymore because it's not fun to take so much coin off of her
Respect.
guest. 150 years of playing cards against drunk patrons
Do we
has made her pretty unbeatable.
Fair. Do we want to rollies just to see who wins? just for fun
Yeah.
I want to rollies. I want to to see if she wins. If I'm proficient, do I add my proficiency to the dungeon? Does that work?
No, because your
No.
first roll is in
That's
to
yeah.
see
like if you,
Oh.
isn't that like if you cheat or something, you add your proficient?
Yes, if you're cheating, you would gain proficiency because you're more familiar with like a card deck and stuff, or if you're like trying to do card tricks because you're proficient with it. But in terms of just playing, your proficiency doesn't really help.
makes
But
sense.
Izzy will win
Have
the casual card
the-
game unless any of your retainers are joining in.
Home advantage.
Well, you know, if they want to,
I'll
they
try and
can.
egg on Elican. Like, you need to loosen up.
You've been relaxing all day. Time to
If
play some
you-
cards.
Specifically, like invite him, even without the on. He will absolutely.
Oh,
I'll invite Scissor too.
She will appreciate the invite, but she's not super interested in cards. She says, as it's getting later, working on something, disappears back upstairs to their room.
working on something.
Good night.
What the fuck is going on with Sizdra? This is Sam. Is she working on smut up there?
For her pig.
Maybe.
You don't know. Maybe she's working on that.
Oh my god.
She could be working on anything. Why did your brain go to smut, Sam?
Because of Onweir putting the idea in my head, well, Brooke saying that as well, saying that maybe there was just a strange dream with Osiris and potentially Bologna happening, alright? So that's where
What?
Sam's
No.
brain went.
I never mentioned either of you.
Yeah, you've been looking at Osiris though, and then I thought you said something about Bologna. Maybe
Yeah, I
it was
was
just my brain.
admiring one of the sighting too.
Oh, okay.
I've been flirting with everyone.
She
Sam.
mentioned you throughout the day, but did not mention you in relation to the dream, is what Brick is saying.
Yeah,
Okay, that's just the flirting. Alright.
yeah.
Okay.
Attempts at. They've been doing better than usual.
The barkeep. Well, I guess she wasn't. Was she not trying as hard there?
No, she just when it's for money, she's playing to win. But here, if she's just playing for fun, she's not using any like tricks or anything.
That's
And
fair.
also, isn't like try if you play like a hand of poker, there's a difference between trying to win a hand of poker and just playing for fun. Because if you're like trying to like tell people's tells and actually care and worrying about when you're betting and using strategy and stuff, it's a very different situation than just playing to play. And so she's she doesn't play to really try, but when she's just playing and it's all the cards you draw are the cards you draw, and she's not trying to out strategize you or anything, she just drew some bad
Yeah,
hands.
fair enough. Alright. Cyrus is gonna head to his room then after that.
Yeah. Time for my entrance.
Game well played.
I know you were just staring at us the whole time.
Well, I was looking at the cards too.
Yeah, staring at your hands.
Oh no.
Don't have to call me out. Damn.
Alona
This
waggles her
wind is-
eyes, her eyebrows, just. And pats your back roughly. Go to bed.
Okay.
When we get to our room, you gonna be okay tonight?
I hope so. It was so. Osiris, it was so weird. It was me. Like, I was looking at me. Ugh.
Like, but why was that weird?
Because me kissed dream person that I've. It was so weird.
Oh. Who did you kiss that made you flirt with even me today?
No, like, okay, so I was in the dream, right? And so I'm the person that's dreaming. I don't know who was dreaming because I don't just get that information. And across the table is me, like Mimi,
Oh.
and it ended with Mimi leaning over to, ugh, and like Barry's face and hands because ew, self kiss.
And it is also sorry, so you probably put together. not the first time Onweir has mentioned like or had like the feelings of the dream they're in kind of linger, but this is the longest that this has
That
occurred
it's
for.
lingered, yeah. So there's an ace in chat. Hello.
Hi!
Ace.
Oh, you're in chat. Does that mean you're free Tuesdays and are joining the campaign? I'll take your character details soon.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, same. Could always use more players.
But that, well, you know, I guess that makes sense. That is a little. So you're kissing your like a dream version of yourself. Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
I mean, I wasn't me. So, dream me kissed whoever I was.
Oh.
And I don't know who that was. I had green hands. That is all I know.
What?
I had green dream person that I was being in dream.
Okay,
had
I was
green
like,
hands. Not actual dream me. It's so weird
Yeah,
to describe.
sometimes we can't control our subconscious thoughts. I don't think I had a dream last night, but I don't think it's because you took it. Just don't think I did. But it makes more
Kinda
sense why.
Gets a little bit blushy.
No. Makes more sense why you were. Yeah, green pants. I'm gonna keep an eye out for who has green
Hands,
pants.
not pants.
Oh,
Not-
hands.
Hands.
Hands. Oh yeah, it's definitely not one of us. Wait. Oh no, I understand. Cyrus is put it together. There's probably like a slight like he's really trying to think about it just because he's got to think about it. And they're just like, oh, well, yeah. Again, you can't always control your dreams, so don't think on it too much.
I have been trying not to.
You've been
I
failing
did not
miserably.
realize I was more flirty today.
Uh-huh.
And I understand more of the things that Bologna said, which was a little bit disturbing.
Oh. Yeah, that is.
Not that Bologna's disturbing. Bologna's not disturbing. Bologna's amazing. But
She is. But the fact that you're starting to understand more things is definitely our fault, and I'm sure your sister will be pleased for sure that that's happening. You're being corrupted by us.
probably. She definitely censors herself around me.
I can understand wanting to do that. You want to protect your siblings as much as you can, sometimes to a suffocating degree, as you've put before.
Suffocating's an understatement. But yeah.
Well, you're free now. Well, hopefully you have less, distracting dreams, I suppose, tonight.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to try and eat anyone's stream tonight because I just ate last night and I don't want to risk it. Well, I should probably keep fed, huh?
Well, you would know because what's affecting your body. It's you don't get like it's weird, but the nourishment it does last like 4 or 5 days before you get like hungry, and you could probably go like a week or longer before that hunger turned into like a serious hunger.
Okay, I'm not gonna eat tonight. I'm not risking that.
Alright. Gonna like pat your
Good
head.
night. Sleep
Good
well.
night. Sleep well too. Hopefully nothing weird happens.
You guys pass the night, and when you wake up, you all have green hands.
Oh
I'm kidding.
no.
No! I'll never find
It was
out
a
who.
premonition.
No. The night passes pretty easily. There's no nothing of note seems to happen. The night progresses. At least nothing any of you make note of.
Should we tell Tevil before we leave with Tevil about what we got going on with the whole
Before
Dampir thing?
Smart
Keely,
idea.
yeah, probably
so that
should.
they can decide if they're staying with us or not. Because it's the first time you chow down on raw meat's gonna be disturbing.
I've already
Tevel
done
has
it
been
in
there
front of
while
them.
you've
Okay,
while
the
the
first
countdown.
time we talk about me eating people's dreams.
Will be
Gonna be
weird.
disturbing.
Should we bring Tevel like into our room for a moment before?
Maybe not into our room.
Just to the side? Yeah, that's better. Actually, you're so right.
Yeah.
Hey Tevel, I eat dreams and some people find that freaky, but I've stuck you in the room to make sure that you agree
run
that
away
you're
And
okay
I
with that.
eat raw
before
meat
you
because it's
tell
actually the
anybody.
only thing I can eat. You're safe.
Well, you can eat flesh too.
Exactly. So it's probably not really assuring. I could eat flesh if I want.
I mean, flesh is raw meat. There's not really a
Yeah.
distinction.
Well, I mean, it specifies.
Humanoid flesh.
Yeah, we'll go downstairs, get food.
As you go down for breakfast, Tevel is already there and eagerly waiting for you first this time to be a part of the conversation.
No.
Good morning.
Really does match Onweir's energy.
I keep forgetting if I've decided if Onweir's a morning person or not.
Really?
You can be both. Oh no, our DM died.
Well,
Because I feel like I've
I
had
could
him
hear
be,
you this time.
them be whining.
We can't hear you.
whatnot
Well, we
in
can
the
hear you,
morning.
but wait a second.
Oh my god.
I
Sam.
lied to you. I said we can't hear you, but we definitely could.
I feel like I've had them be whining.
Like a little bit of lying.
yeah, just straight up. We can't hear you as you can hear you say hello.
No, that's fine. Totally.
But I didn't hear anything after I said Tevel joined you for breakfast. If you said anything
Oh.
in response to that.
Hi.
Yeah.
I said,
Good morning. You're here early.
Yeah.
Well, not
Well, he
early.
was
I guess
here
it's not
this
early.
early yesterday.
Yeah.
He just
He knows what we look like now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Well, before we get going to our job, I couldn't think of the other word for it. I guess it is just our job mission.
Yeah,
I can't.
our quest.
Yeah.
contract.
Quest
I think is the
contract.
word you're
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
for.
that's what I was looking for.
People do call them quests, so it's not weird to refer to it that way. But the official guild term is contracts.
Okay. Well, before we head on to our quest, then.
It's also like the the great adventurers have gone on quests, and then you adventurers we see day to day are just doing your contracts. It's like the distinction is, like quests are these grand things and done by noble and fantastical adventurers, and that you guys are just like doing a job or a contract or something.
Well, before we head out on that, do you have something I kind of want to pull you aside and tell you about? And I go, Onweir, are you gonna be coming with me? We tell them this? Or
Yeah.
tell
Hey,
them-
yo.
Okay. Not like that. If Tevel agrees, I'm gonna pull him, like, either in some sort of corner of this place or just a little bit away so we're not, so completely secluding him, but also so other people don't exactly hear it, because in case they get weird about it, yeah. I guess we could just also tell them here, but figure it'd be easier to, I don't know.
Well, if you just wait like an hour or an hour and a half, you would probably be the only ones in the tavern other than Bridget, who is like at that point kind of cleaning dishes and stuff and whatnot and in the kitchen. And maybe she's like got her ear against the door and is listening in on what you're saying, but unless she's like actively trying to listen in on what you were saying, which you haven't really gotten the vibe that that's what she would be doing, you would be pretty alone and not overheard to talk about it.
It's fair.
But also because you have talked about it before in like Venusaur and stuff, know that it isn't necessarily, well, it's still something worth maybe bringing up. Also know it isn't something like you're a damn fear, you have to be killed. Like, it is a known thing
Look,
now.
some
amongst the
people
guild.
might be,
Look,
okay? And Osiris is cautious.
Some people absolutely. That's why I'm saying, like, it's you would still think it's a good idea to bring it up with him and to still maybe do it more secluded, but also
'cause
why
apparently no one knows what the fuck I am.
yeah.
I mean, they
Also,
know I'm
why
just
you
fear.
wouldn't necessarily care to like super seclude him is it isn't
Yeah.
something where just hearing it is going to turn everybody against you. There are still outliers who might, get worried and turn
I
against you.
am
But
still, still gonna be cautious about it. So, but I will pull him aside and just, I guess, tell him, just kind of tell him about the damn fear stuff. Or not pull him
He
aside, but
looks-
just talk, amongst the
Yeah.
group.
as you try to explain it, he has no idea what you're talking about. It's like, so you eat raw meat because you're sick?
To some degree. Kind of gave me like these and like kind of like opens his mouth a little bit to show like his teeth are definitely sharper than usual. And some other altercations. I don't necessarily have
To
to.
be fair, you're also in Asmar?
ASMR, yeah, whatever you want.
So, maybe you just have sharp teeth.
I mean,
Is
he
that
looks
him
outwardly human.
No, like, I mean, I was saying, like...
My
say sharper
eyes
than
are
normal, but
glowing
that-
slightly. They're luminescent.
Yeah.
That's probably
But
what it
yeah.
is.
But that's my point, though, is like, because he's mentioned, like, in this town his whole life, he hasn't seen a lot of Asmar. So
True.
you, like, having maybe sharper teeth than normal and glowing eyes and stuff, like, I
I
could
can't
just
remember. Did I?
be
I
you
technically have sharper teeth because I have the bite attack thing, right?
thing. Yes.
Yeah. So, well,
You
I'm a half
have
elf, so
you have little fangs.
weird.
They're not like full fangs,
Okay.
and most of your teeth aren't sharper, but your incisors are a little bit more fangy than normal incisors.
Nice. Oh, half elves aren't supposed to have these suckers.
So,
Get it? Because
well, you don't
no, I don't
suck
do that.
blood. That is an alternative that this disease can do. As far as it's not like contagious. We've been told
Yeah,
actually,
we're not contagious.
We're not contagious
I'm
from what
pretty
we've been told, and I don't think we can turn anybody. We have
Well,
not.
that's what contagious would be.
Yeah. So. So that's we're not contagious as far as we know, but it's just something
Hey,
so that way you're
guys.
not confused.
Yeah, if we start talking about like dreams or hunting fresh meat or
Well,
something
if you
like that.
guys aren't contagious and you're not gonna hurt me, I don't see why it's a problem.
Oh, okay.
It's
A little
fair.
weird, but like, I
Yeah.
mean, who isn't weird? You're adventurers.
Yeah, I guess it's just being cautious, as I know there's
See? That's
more.
what it's fine.
There are people out there that don't exactly approve of being different. So it's
I mean,
good to be
there's people out
cautious.
there that don't approve of me because I'm covered in fur. That's why it took me so long to get accepted as a knight.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah,
Anything wrong being covered in fur?
racism.
Unfortunately, yes.
I mean,
they're-
that is what the guard captain mentioned is why he picked him as your
Mhm.
person. Is he said other knights
Yeah.
wouldn't take him.
Yeah.
Well, I'll happily. I'm
Sorry, I
happy
just
to have you
remembered I
here.
was going to do that yesterday.
Yeah, just to let you know and to maybe not announce it. I don't think, like, in case somebody asks, it's a little bit weird. And I don't think anybody would necessarily, like, no one's hunting us as far as I know, but, just so you are aware of it and not caught off guard and we're not keeping anything from you.
I guess. I thought you were just eating raw meat because Azamir eat raw meat. At least that's what my mom told me.
That is
Oh.
not the case. Also, I mean, well, maybe for my... Actually, this is a DM question. Would I know specifically, like, I'm a different type of Asmir, like sub-race thing
No,
wise?
like knowing that there's
Is
sub
most-
races is a thing, but
Yeah.
also there's definitely no sub race of Azamir that eats meat. It's definitely just one of those.
Well,
like,
I am the darker one, because being a fallen Asmir, that's why I have, the necrotic stuff, so
Yeah, but even like
can-
as that, it's not a thing.
it's definitely
I
weird.
don't know where he heard that. That's definitely one of the like
Rumors.
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like that's not at all the case, but it's one of those they're a small town and there's not a lot of Azamir, and so
Yeah.
at some point an Azamir probably did that, but it wasn't because they were an Azamir, it's because they were just a cannibal, and then it's
Oh.
just stuck in this town that
Yeah.
because it was an Azamir specifically that did it, it was because they were an Azamir, you know?
That makes sense. I'll definitely clarify to him then. If you have any questions, I could probably clear them up, but no, it's not the only thing I can eat. I have happily enjoyed vegetables and will so soon at some point in my life again. For now, though, I
Hopefully.
can't. Not without
I
feeling
miss
sick.
stew.
Kind of shrugs when you say that and goes, I don't really enjoy vegetables. I don't know why so many people do.
Well, when you
All
have
this talk
literally
about
no
food is
option.
making me so hungry.
You have no other option. You do start to kind of miss it. Also not exactly the most pleasant thing to be to want raw meat. I never wanted that. I don't think many people do.
I think there's a
Not-
lot of girls that do.
Okay. Alright, we're leaving. There's a bride always waiting for us.
What's wrong, Sam?
It's raw next question. Ace! You can't. Oh no.
Hey, I made that joke when Ennui was feeling flirty.
Yeah,
But,
raw next
uh,
question.
But you guys can. You still have a couple of hours. Not like a lot of time, but there's anything specifically you would like to try to do one or maybe two things in town, you can.
I
Hmm.
would like to find a straight razor.
Oh yeah, that is probably important, yeah.
I don't really have body hair other than my hair, so
I
I know
can help
nothing
you
about
look if
shaving.
you need me to. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, I gotta push your hair up and the half up.
I was hoping you forgot about that. Alright. Yeah.
Do we
Well,
want to
but-
hit up the bathhouse before we go, just for one more laugh at luxury?
You know, why
That's what
not?
Ennui considers luxury, is a nice bathhouse.
Let's do that
It's
before
not even a
we-
nice bathhouse. It's just
Oh.
not the worst bathhouse you've been in.
It's decent enough. Let's go there, and we'll
Yeah,
make
that's
sure to
that's
get
what
you
I'm
nice
saying
and
though.
cleaned
Is
up,
it's
you know?
it's not a nice bathhouse. It's just a decent
Compared to not
bathhouse,
having
and
one at
that's-
all.
Yeah, that's my point. Is how much of a it's odd weird.
Yeah.
Thinks of it as luxury because
Yeah.
Venusaur definitely had kind of luxurious bathhouses, and you went to that one, but this one's not bad, but it's just much more of a kind of general bathhouse, and so it's not fancy or anything. But you guys can definitely go spend an hour and a half at the
Yeah.
bathhouse getting clean and stuff. But is there
Actually,
anything?
I would like to try and find a straight razor before we do that to buy, so I can shave and wash.
Roll me an investigation check.
You got this.
I
I
believe
did
in him.
say,
And
I
we're
did
gonna
say that.
check.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh.
yeah. Cyrus did say he would help you if you wanted it. So
Yay. Perception?
Yes. No, investigation.
Fuck.
My bad.
can you keep the rolls and just change the pluses? Oh well,
Hey!
hey. You know, it's same thing.
Yeah.
Well, not really, because if they had kept the rolls, it would have been 18.
Yeah, no,
yeah. So
Sam was saying that, not me.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, what Sam was saying would not have been good anyway, because Brooke had awful rolls. It just looks okay because of the +8. Like, Brooke was
There,
probably
yeah.
happier I was letting her reroll anyway.
I didn't realize. I didn't see the +8. All right.
That stuff. But on an 18, it takes you about, it takes you a little bit of time. You manage to find a general shop, and they do have a razor. It's not necessarily high quality, and because of that, you definitely would be able to tell looking at it. It's like the only one they really have. You could definitely shave with it, but because it's not really like really super well made, you're not going to be able to shave like your whole body with it because it's going to start to like dull and stuff before then.
We
So,
need to get
pick
some
and
sort of
choose.
like
Got
a
it.
whetstone to sharpen shit or something. Whatever you use, I don't know.
Bullet stone.
Is it whetstone?
Yeah, how
Okay.
much for the shaver?
It'll be a quarter for it.
Perfect. Cool. Now to the bathhouse.
You guys still get to the bathhouse. It'll be 2 spare for the general area, or if you wanted to like get a room and like someone to come in and bathe
General
you.
area. For me, anyways.
General area for me. Is it rude to shave in the gym?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get a room. How much is it for the room?
If you get a room, there is no difference between room and the like care package. So if you get a room, somebody is going to come in and bathe and then like
help.
give you a massage. But it's
would
definitely
probably
rude
ask
to
to do
walk
that.
into a general
Yeah.
area and like sit on the poolside shaving your legs into the water. Everybody else.
I'm
is
glad I
bathing in
realized that before I.
Yeah. You know, I didn't think
I'll
about
save
it.
the shaving. I'll just do the general area. I'll save the shaving.
I mean, you can go to the private area if you really want to.
No, I really don't.
Because
don't
you
have
could
to
go
have
to the private
somebody-
area. You do.
You do? You can't say no? That seems like a problem.
There isn't a private area. You're not paying for the room. You are paying for either the general service or you are paying for the private service where they take you to a room and then take you through that. There isn't private rooms unrelated to that service. So you can't like ask for a private room because the private rooms are for if somebody orders the like actual service, and then they send in people and they'll bathe you and give you the massage and stuff. And so because of that, you can't say no because that's literally what you're paying for is that. And then the fact you're doing it in a private room is like just a part of the service. It's not that you're paying for the room.
You could
and then
pay
get
for
the-
like a burger and then I always get like tomatoes off of it, alright?
Yes, but that's not the case because part of it too is it's not like they have like 12 rooms, right? So
Yeah,
if you're
it's
going to do that,
fair.
you're paying for like an hour service, and then if somebody else comes in and wants that service, they'll be like, "No, sorry, somebody's going through it." But it's like a time thing, so you know, all right, so we'll get you at this time. If you'll wait a couple of minutes, they'll be done. But they're not just gonna let someone go in there and soak, you know, like they would the private baths.
Fair enough. And onward to the bride.
And her
Bride
father.
to be. Yeah.
To be. And her father, yeah. I
You guys.
almost forgot about that poor goal. Still have Normo's name. I have to know, is that actually his name or is that randomly you like came up with him? The
That's
Adventure
actually-
Guild.
That's actually his name, but I just all like the completely unimportant NPCs like him. I just use Fantasy Name Generator. That was just one of the gnome names on Fantasy Name Generator, and I went with it.
Of course.
Noel.
Yeah. Noel.
Before we leave town, is there anything we're forgetting?
We got our food. I'm sure Cicera's getting the horse and everything.
me know everybody's names.
Yeah,
No, you did not ask either of the shopkeepers their names.
I didn't.
that's fine.
Yeah, I do have like
Was not
Old
important,
May.
but for know everybody's names, no.
We'll try again next time.
You're making progress.
Hmm.
You asked some names.
Yeah.
You guys can, eventually at noon, you can head to this kind of larger house that you could have easily gotten pointed out to you by either Tevel, or it would have been noted like where they lived in the information packet that you guys actually read this time. This is kind of larger and nicer house that you can go to kind of in the center of town, where you will find the two people waiting
Jesus.
for you.
Bless you. God, sorry,
you.
my mom
Bless you.
scared the crap out of me.
It was your mom. Where's my phone? There it is.
Oh wait, yeah, it was remote. Hold on.
Yeah, I can tell. That was so loud.
Tell her to expect 2 texts.
You're going to get 2 texts.
No, I want to send her 2 just on my own so that your prediction is
okay.
wrong.
Wow.
Also, I need like 30 seconds. I'm sorry.
Are you okay over there?
My caffeine is here.
Ah.
Suddenly understand. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't think you guys could hear that, but my mom was saying that she's really sleepy, but she doesn't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
go
no,
to
we
bed
heard.
yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know, because my mic, it didn't say, or at least OBS didn't say that it picked that up. But you guys still heard it.
It's a mood though.
It is. Being. It's a mood, and then sometimes I just can't go to sleep no matter what. You know, that's always fun. I'm realizing the more that I look at this dice that I got from the Critical Role shop, the Ashton dice, there's just other things that I slightly notice are wrong with it. Like the symbol for the nat 20 is not in the center, and I understand why it can't be in the center, but it could actually. I don't understand it. It is just like a little janky. It's a little off, this dice, and I love it, but you know,
Right, I'm back.
it's a little off. Welcome back.
Whose hole is a little off?
I didn't
Oh,
say
you know.
Ashes.
I
Ashton's.
know you probably didn't, but as I was like putting my headphones on, I only caught the last whatever word it was before you said little off, and so it sounded like you said his whole little off.
Definitely not what I said, but yeah, no, it's the symbol. That's probably what. Yeah, the last of all symbol is a little bit off for the nat 20. The hammer is not centered in it. It bothers me. It's okay. Ashton's dice is just a little special.
Sounds like basically everything with Ashton's dice is a little special.
I love the dice regardless. It's pretty.
But
Even if it only gets me
Yeah.
like nat 1s and 4s.
you guys make it to the kind of noble house, and you can see this human woman and an older man, and they do look like family. You know, he looks like he is her father, waiting for you. And, as the gate opens and they greet you guys. You guys introducing yourselves?
Oh yeah.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
on here. It's so nice. Sorry.
it's just like they're there to greet you,
Whoa.
and then just silence as you awkwardly
Yeah.
stare at them.
I'm on
Huh.
here. It's so nice to meet you. We were here for the contract.
And I'm Osiris.
It's nice to meet
Nudge
you.
Bologna.
I'm Aletta, is the girl, and holds out her hand, and this is my dad. He says that his name is
Porgle.
Porgle.
Is it
So
Google?
weird.
Jekyll. Porgle.
Well,
Yeah,
sorry, I'm yawning. Well,
That'd be
it's
a
so
good
nice
pug
to meet
name.
you. Are we loading up the cart immediately? Do you have something you need to handle before we can go?
No, we're ready to go. She like pats. They have like a pair of suitcases beside them. Just these, because it's only a week travel, and when we get there, everything else we need will be available through the company.
All right, I'll get those
grab
handled
them.
for you.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'll
say,
grab them.
I'll grab the other one.
She lets you take them, and you do get the sense that they would not have carried them themselves. You had-
Yeah, that make me
off.
figured. Yeah.
I'll offer them help up into the cart.
Yep.
She will accept your help. of course.
Osiris definitely knows this drill, so.
Orgel does the old man thing of he definitely should have accepted the help, but he's not going to admit that he's getting old and needs the help, so he gets in on him by himself. But
Osiris is going to do the thing just to be behind in case anything horrible happens, you know? Just... Alright.
Bright smiles.
He does not stumble. He manages to get into the cart, and
Okay.
you guys can set off. Who is going to be leading your wagon? You are
Is it
still
gonna be
taking
a
paths
circle?
on a pre-described roll, so you will still be making your animal handling and like managing the horses and stuff, not
Oh.
not survival. If that affects
So
you.
we should put the one that the horse absolutely adores in charge of it.
And that's kind of my whole thing. It's the horses. Well, not right
Well,
this
if you've
moment.
not ponied with this horse. She absolutely adores you.
Alright.
Get up there, bud.
Alright. I'll like pat the horse's neck and then I'm gonna set us off, I suppose.
Alright, roll my animal handling with advantage because Scissor will be helping.
Thank you, Caesar.
And,
Wow.
Add a D4.
Thank you, whoever's doing that. Oh,
That
okay.
is you doing that. That D4 is purely because the horse does actually like you,
Oh,
so it's just well behaved for you. But with that 17, the horse seems to be behaving well compared
So
to
do
some of the travel here. But is anybody else trying to get up to anything as the cart makes its slow way out of town? And it is, there's still room in the cart, but it's starting to be a little cramped. Like not to the point where you were actually don't have your own space yet, but there are now
no one's sitting on anyone's lap yet.
yeah no one's like
Yeah.
like you can still sit without having to be touching someone else, but there's not like necessarily that much extra space because you do have supplies in the cart and stuff, so it's not like there's just you guys in there. And at this point you've got 3 party members, 3 retainers, and 2 guests, so
Yeah.
you're starting to
Starting
have
to
quite a
get
few people.
Yeah.
And the horse isn't like struggling, like it's not causing Lucy any problems, but they are a little bit slower due to the fact that they are pulling at this point.
Do we have 2 horses?
No.
Nope.
Only one.
It's just
I'm
Lucy.
just calling.
At
Okay, we're
this
just calling Lucy Gerardnay. That's just what's happening.
No,
We
Gerard
have a
is
Gerard
in my campaign.
No, there you're so right. I for some reason thought it was this one. I don't know why.
No, this
Look,
one.
The horses I can get mixed up. We don't interact with them very often.
No, this horse is Lucy. You only have one
Okay,
horse.
this one's just.
And so Lucy, she's not like in pain or it's not like too much for her, but she is a little bit slower. not in the sense that it's actually going to affect your travel, just in
Yeah.
the like mentioning it sense. Then
gets
she
extra
usually
boost.
is, because at this point, with the number of people she is carrying, it's just starting to add up.
Yeah.
Cypher is helping that a little bit by being so small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small gang.
Count is a full person over there.
I would
Damn.
like to, in a very
Well, for
polite
purposes
way.
of like taking up space and weight,
Yeah,
they go.
yeah, yeah.
I would like to ask the bride to be in a very polite way. If you could have anything drawn for you, what would it be?
Would like think for a moment and then go, probably a portrait. So usually, it's always cool to see like those giant portraits that get hung up in like princesses' houses and stuff, and I've always wanted one of those. They're like super expensive.
I just nodding. It's not going to be as nice as those, because I'm not going to spend any paint on her, but I am going to
Damn.
spend time making this drawing look damn good.
You're not worth my paint.
Well, also
That's
beyond
reserved for
that
reasons.
she is specifically talking about you would, well, actually, you might not know, but Osiris Wood is literally like the life-size giant portraits that get hung in
Yeah.
like, the lobbies and
Mhm.
stuff. So
Okay, it's a small version. Okay.
I can still do a portrait, and I
She'll-
can still do a damn nice portrait over a
Mm.
week.
True.
This is a wedding gift, alright?
yes, but I would say that. Is there anything else you guys are trying to do as you are going?
Are you saying that just for the day, or like for the whole week? Are we going through it?
For the day. For the
Okay,
day.
for
We're
the
gonna
day.
we're gonna go day by day for the week.
Probably not while in the cart, but like when.
We'll get to
food-
the stuff that happens at night. We're talking about the people who aren't leading the cart to see if they're making any rolls or anything.
Can I like do a little bit of a like an investigation check just to see, or not in, but what's the
Insight?
check? Yeah, just like a little weird. Little. These people are a little weird.
You can
No, they're
roll
just
for that.
rich.
Well, I was gonna say also on that front is they remind you very much of like the way like your family would have acted when you were younger and stuff, going on trips and whatnot. Is you would maybe be able to get the sense that they're definitely like almost putting on airs would be the right term. Is they're definitely like they're wealthy, but they're not quite in that top echelon. And so you're just a group of adventurers and they're just in a cart, but they're trying to act like they're, in that upper echelon, and you're some special escort taking them on this journey type thing, right?
Yeah.
So you would probably be able to tell that even without an insight check, because you're just background.
Okay.
Checks out.
If there was something you wanted more than that, you could still make a check, but if that's just what you were like trying to figure out, that.
Well, it was more so like the reputation they have is kind of odd.
Yeah, that you would more so probably have had to have investigated while you were still back in town more. But just looking them over, if you want to make an insight check to see if like what Tevel was talking about, if they seem like they might get up to that type of thing, you can.
Just if they seem like, I don't know.
Shady, or like they have their hands in bad pies.
Yeah. That's a good
Or
way
in
of
our
phrasing
case,
it.
they have their hands in oatmeal. Hate that stuff.
You guys are the worst. Can I get a new adventuring party?
Hey.
I love
You
oatmeal.
love us,
It's
don't
like
lie.
my favorite breakfast. It's not even like an exaggeration.
It's just because you get so annoyed that we say we hate it so much.
I think that was pretty genuine hate the first time I offered you oatmeal.
I like
Well-
oatmeal.
I'm not
Not
too
cold
against-
oatmeal, or
Was
think you
it cold
described it weird.
oatmeal?
We waited
And
too long
not-
to eat it, so you described it as cold oatmeal, and ever since then, that's all we can think about, right?
also not just plain oatmeal.
Yeah. Usually you
But,
want some cinnamon or fruit in it. Anyways.
Anyway, but yeah, roll me an insight check.
I'm totally asking her, like, about her groom, by the way we settle down away from her dad.
This is girl talk time. Like,
I don't know if it's not girl talk if Osiris is asking it.
yeah.
I think the only, well, yeah, there's not a lot of you that could participate in girl talk.
You say there's
You don't
two-
have. It's a
Three.
vibe
three girls
for girl
right?
talk.
Yeah, I think so.
Girl talk is a vibe.
Still the minority of the party.
Is it?
Is Ari rolling the insight?
Oh, you're right. I was like, you said you would have had to, and then I kind of forgot that I was gonna roll the insight to begin with. It's not terrible.
With the 17, you can't like fully necessarily get a read on them, but they don't seem to you like the type of people that would be making others disappear. Like they don't give you that vibe.
Okay.
You guys travel with the cart throughout the day, and eventually you get to the place you're making camp for the night, and you can set up camp, or, well, you know, try to aid Caesara and Elikane, who, by the way, without hesitating, drags Tevel in, puts Tevel to work setting up camp as well.
Perfect.
And those two definitely just watch you guys set up camp. And at some point after he's done setting up like your tents and stuff, Elikane actually sets up their tent.
Yeah, I would have asked him to do that, or like made sure that they did that. Because even if they aren't like super high up there, I think it's just like, it's these kind of people. This is normal for Osiris to do. What do we be expected?
Also, there are clients.
That too. So Osiris is going to like go out of his way to make sure that like they get food and stuff a little bit and feel safe or whatever. You know.
Yeah, and they definitely also are like, as you're going out of your way to do that, you're realizing more and more that you're definitely making the right call to do this, because they do not have food or anything. They didn't pack any. They didn't like.
Oh my god.
They came here, and what they put in their thing was that they were hiring bodyguards, but what they were really doing was hiring an escort service, as far as they were concerned.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Which is
When
not
we
the
all-
contract technically you guys agreed to, but you seem to be handling it just fine anyway.
We
Um,
aim to please.
While we're, doing our fun little setting up camp, I just wanna. Is there anything you think we should look out for? Anyone who might want to not see you get to the wedding? Any enemies we need to know about?
Well, enemies, no, but, well, there's probably quite a few people that would rather see us not get to the wedding, but, them stopping the wedding wouldn't do them any good anyway. I mean, all merchants.
Any bold enough to do it just cuz?
Not particularly. This is the whole time. This is the dad talking. He's like, not particularly. There's definitely enemies who may dislike this, but we haven't made. We've made business enemies, which you tend to do in our line of work, but we haven't made any that.
Can I
would
be
have any
looking at
perk.
Aletta while he's talking
Yeah, I
to see
wanna
if she
look at
makes
his
like,
daughter.
Yeah, you both roll insight checks, but he would say we haven't made any like personal enemies. None of them have any reason to hate us. they may hate our business, or they may be competition, and so they may not like us. But to go to the extent of stopping the wedding, I can't think of anybody that would want to do that. With a 12, she's playing with her hair a little, looking out. Seems generally disinterested in the conversation. With the 23, seems generally disinterested in the conversation. Looks up a couple of times, maybe nods along to some of the things that her father says, but she doesn't seem to.
Does she seem happy with this arrangement?
I don't know. That's not what the conversation going on is about.
Okay.
That's insane.
Your insight check is not infallible. It was made to see what's going on in this conversation.
You know, I think Osiris is going to, like, while we're on the topic anyways, he will, I don't know if I'm just going to keep the same insight, but he is also going to say, and be looking at her when he says it, no, like, jealous lovers or anything either we should worry about. But
Porgal will
ex-lovers.
actually say, even as you ask that,
He will say
there was
ex-lovers.
a boy. there was a boy that tried to stop us going a couple of times and claim her hand for himself, but I think he may have just thought he was a better fit. I mean, he was a poor boy, so I don't think we ever considered him anyway, but it's not like my sweet Aletta here cared for him.
Definitely.
Does she look like she didn't care about him?
Anybody who wants to
Insight her.
Aletta and him can roll.
Oh fuck!
Oh, wow, well, look at those rolls!
Oh,
Please,
my
Insight
Cypher
God.
Bologna,
with
guys!
guidance.
Thank God!
Yeah.
Roll D4. 24.
Oh, is Cypher going to look too?
Cypher is eating dinner.
No,
With the
music.
8 and the 9, she seems to be carrying the same kind of disinterest. You kind of get the vibe that the dad handles a lot of the
Conversation?
talk, and she's just I don't know the nicest way to put this, but she's just kind of there, you know?
Yeah.
Like she's kind of lived her whole life kind of just as a I don't know how to exactly describe it. I don't think there's like one word for it. He's like
She's
not
just used to somebody else talking for her and not really having an opinion, so she just kind of...
Yeah, she's just kind of there and things happen around her,
Yeah.
and
Doesn't feel one way or the other.
it's usually generally beneficial for her because her family has had money. So she's just like tuned out most of the time for like stuff like this. Her dad's handling it. With the 24, she does seem a little pensive when he mentions the guy that tried to stop them a couple of times, but she doesn't look like she loved him or anything. Like she does seem to agree with the dad that she wasn't interested in him. She just looks like when he mentions the guy that it's a bit of a
Like he made
Source.
her uncomfortable.
yeah, that sort of thing. Like the guy made her a little bit more uncomfortable than the dad is just brushing off, and she
Okay.
wasn't as comfortable with that happening as he is. It's like, oh, there was a guy lusting after her. It's whatever, it happens. But other than that, she seems
The NPC
Mostly.
is being an NPC. Yeah, that's her personality type, NPC.
I mean, it basically is. But yeah, and he just explains that like I don't think he'll be a threat. He spent a lot of time trying to convince her to love him, and there is some slight worry he might show up at the wedding to cause trouble, but he's more the sort that will show up and play some sort of god-awful music and try to woo her away.
He's a bard.
That sounds so okay.
No, he's not a bard, he just plays music.
Yeah, it's also fair.
He doesn't just mean like when he says awful music, it's not just that he thinks it's bad. No, it's just bad music on top of unasked for flirtatious music.
Lovely.
So romantic.
So he might show up at the wedding or something and be a bother, but that'll be, after you've concluded your job, and he's not the sort that would attempt, stop us from reaching our destination or cause harm to anyone. It's harmless.
All right.
That's fair enough. If there's anybody else that can come to mind, just so we know to keep an eye out, let us know, but...
Nothing
Job
in
is your
particular,
safety.
just worried about, general banditry and getting to the place safely. It is a week travel, and I can't exactly, swing a sword as well as I could in my younger days, and my sweet Aletta here has never held a blade of sort, so, I just wanted to be protected from the beasts of the world, and nothing in
Of course.
particular. Worried about.
Well, we're happy to help you, sir.
Seems to, like, Titan is, it doesn't actually have a tie, but that same sort
Yeah.
of like, is the tie and sits up when you call him sir.
Yeah, Osiris, anytime he addresses either of them, he is using, like, lady and sir as much as he can, like, he is using
the
those.
funny part of you doing that is, technically speaking, and you would know this, you
Oh, if I
definitely
would.
outrank people.
Even if that's
Yeah,
the
that's
case...
just easier to satisfy
Well,
their...
Yeah.
it's satisfy them, but while you definitely outrank them, you also outrank them technically, but as a knight, since they are noblery, you would be more expected to still treat them as
like that,
noblery.
yeah.
Yeah, you would still
So
be
Osiris
calling
isn't
them,
doing
like,
something
Ferdinand and stuff.
completely outlandish.
But if they were like demanding you like do something for them or whatever, and they're
I
like,
have the authority to say
you
no.
you are higher ranking than them if it comes down to that. But because your ranking is from your knighthood rather than your status as a noble, you are still to show them more respect than necessarily they'd be due by someone of your station. If you guys were like, if you were both nobles, they would be calling you
Thank you
sir,
for the
but because you're a
highs.
knight and they're nobles, you call them.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. But they definitely appreciate getting their due respect.
Yeah, I think part of it Osiris does understand, but also he's not the best with this stuff anyway, so just in case he's gonna keep calling them that.
Look,
And
your attempts are making Elokane glow with pride.
oh, great. Accept this, as yeah, it's. I'm doing it, Dad. Look.
You don't know how happy that makes him.
Do you tell him that?
It's just a little mumble under Onweir's breath.
Yeah, he nods like, yeah, I know. Make him happy so that way he doesn't put me into more fancy outfits.
I mean,
Well, I'm sure you
you
can
really
find
delved
fancy
into it.
outfits
There's a
to make
really
sure look
tragic reasoning that this is all the case, but it's okay.
Oh, well, maybe I'll ask him about that later. But for now, Osiris just he doesn't want to be robbed again, man. He doesn't want to be that.
I'm sure we can find a right style outfit that still makes you look very dashing and not robbable.
Actually, I will say the outfit Sam drew is definitely not actually an outfit Osiris owns. But that would both be accepted. Well, no, you're a noble. You could own that outfit. I'm just saying it's not when you actively do own. That would actually probably be acceptable to Elokane. So if it's acceptable to Osiris and you went somewhere and bought that, that's good attire that's not just adventure attire, but also, isn't the attire you don't want to wear. So I'll say and go
This is a
find those
goal
books.
that Osiris is gonna find the outfit I drew for him then. Because that is the kind of. That's probably as fancy as he would willingly get.
Yeah.
Something that looks pretty nice.
But you guys can head to your night, and are you guys doing watches?
Yes.
Yep. Absolutely.
Alright, roll me watches.
Perception. We're doing. Oh, Cypher and Caesar are the first one, so,
Nothing happens there. Watch. I could roll for Cypher, but I'm not gonna roll for Cypher. Tell you that nothing
And we're. You back to second watch, or are you staying with Bologna?
No, I'm back to second. That was just so Bologna could untie me.
Yeah, that was just. For
Oh,
the-
yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
You roll.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, bud. I mean, if you want to stay with who was it? Elikane took my place? You could stay with Elikane.
No, he's gonna start just like, see, this is how you should act all the time. Please no. Please don't. He's gonna continue to encourage me to be proper noble. I don't want it.
So are you rolling or am I rolling?
Let's both roll.
Yeah.
Hey! Got a lot of 21s.
Yeah. Oh, no one.
With the 12, you don't really notice anything. Just the usual shuffling in and about the night. With the 21, Onweir notices that it's not concerning necessarily. It's just something you notice. That the dad definitely wakes up like 12 times to use the bathroom on your watch.
Okay.
And like he's awkwardly like doing it as quietly as he can, and it doesn't seem like Osiris really clocks how many times he does it. But he's definitely getting up a lot. But you've
poor
lived you've lived with old people before. It's definitely just old man bladder.
Well. No.
I know they were elves, but they were still your like uncles, like or
Thurl,
older.
you've upset Mooney. I just did
My
chat.
uncle was like,
These hind legs are pissing me off. Devil, get out of my gang.
my uncle was like 200 max.
I don't know why the hind legs are angering you. That's on you. He's a Haragon. Just put him in pants, man.
Look, they're still hard to draw. I understand that. I've drawn. I understand, man. Bunny legs. They're weird.
They don't have to have bunny legs.
Guess they could just have normal legs. That's fair, but they're Haragon.
Yeah, but that's your choice drawing them. In my mind, Haragons just have regular freaking legs.
Oh. Oh. There you go, Moody. There's an out if you want one. Yeah,
Beyond,
maybe he just needs to piss a lot. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, Aaron
I mean-
is 197 right now.
I guess they're not that old then.
Yeah.
But no, it's
Sorry, I just had to
you,
math that
he
out.
doesn't like go that far because he's also kind of older. So he's not like wandering super far into the woods. So with a 21 into the woods, with a 21, he's probably not wandering far enough that you can't tell what he's. Leave it at that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You could just hear him pissing. Great.
I'll politely avert my eyes each time.
Cyrus doesn't even notice it, man.
He's-
He's not paying
he's
attention.
far enough you can't see it. I'll say
Okay,
that.
okay.
Okay, that's good. Enough for me.
Like it's he gets beyond like necessarily just sight or like properly behind
Okay.
a tree type thing.
In the words, we're all fam. Well, I still don't want to
But-
see a family member's penis, I'm gonna be honest, you know?
Yeah.
But he does that as your watch comes to an end and we get to Bologna's first watch.
I would like to try and nom right at the end of my watch.
Who are you trying to nom nom?
Just whichever whisper feels louder.
Roll me a d20.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you gonna get the NPCs? Oh, gods.
No.
Methinks it might be necessary.
You do see a dream of running through an unfamiliar field. Whoever's dream this is, you seem to be in the body of a young girl, or younger, like they're a child, basically.
Yeah.
And they're just running through the field, and there's animals everywhere, and just have a fun dream about interacting with horses and pigs and all sorts of animals on this farm.
Cicera's kept keeping me well fed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there are, is the point you can tell that they do have brain limbs and stuff. So. Given that you were definitely only around one person this time with green limbs, whereas there could have been other in the tavern, you can definitely tell this one, Cicera.
Oh, the animals gave that away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, even if you were clueless on that somehow.
Booney's the same height as Tevil.
Short.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You can self-insert.
But that passes. But Izzy, you are up. Roll me a perception check with advantage. When Scissor some time together.
Aren't they deafened? Did they leave?
Yes, they said they were leaving to get food. So you know what? Nothing happens during Izzy's watch. Morning time. I forgot they weren't back yet. I heard them say they were. I actually heard them say they were.
You're
Are they
back. Yeah, they literally just got back after you said that.
Oh, perfect timing. It is your watch. Roll for perception.
Wait,
You have advantage because it's with Cicera. Well, yes,
Nothing was going
happens,
down.
but the roll matters because if
Nothing
they want to
could
do anything with Cicera, we're still gonna roleplay the watch.
I'm rolling 1d20 plus guidance. Oh dear God.
Oh dear God! No.
And don't really notice anything during your watch. Are you wanting to get up to anything? Talk with Cicera?
I'm gonna. So, how's your time been? Adventuring with us and taking care of Osiris been? Just curious.
She kind of glances in the direction of where Osiris is sleeping to make sure there's no movement going on in that tent before she answers, because it's actually been fun adventuring. It's not something it's not an experience I got to have before. And Osiris is interesting. I wouldn't say it's. Is he? Oh, Elikane's on third watch. You're with Elikane. Are you asking Elikane the same question?
Yeah, I'll ask Elikane.
I totally got my NPCs mixed up because I don't have the watch sheet open. Someone said Cicera, and I rolled with it.
Wait, we're totally adding your new squire to the end, right?
Yes.
Bologna,
Yes.
yeah.
Tevil and yeah.
Oh no.
So Elikane would say that he's adventured before. It always seems to go differently, and adventuring with you guys has been fun. You seem a competent group, and that means that he doesn't have to worry as much. And he likes Osiris. He thinks he's a good knight, and is doing. He's improving. Definitely could be. There's areas he could improve in for sure, but he's making an effort and forward strides, and that he's proud of him.
What do you think about the rest of us?
Well, that's what that you guys are a competent group, and guys seem to be doing well for yourselves, and that he thinks you'll keep doing so unless something really goes wrong.
Good to know. What are you interested in? Any fun interests?
I thought you said, who are you interested in? Like, so who's your crush?
Used to go to opera a lot. Haven't been there's not a lot of opportunities on the road.
Opportunities.
Was unintentional. But I also write poetry sometimes. I still do that from time to time. Nothing grand or anything of this. Just pass the time, and I enjoy the what is the word? Test on my mind.
So unexpected. Interesting. Good talk.
Eventually, he will head to bed, swapping out with Tevel. You're now on fourth watch with Tevel. Advantage once more. Oh, you should have had advantage the first time. It didn't really matter. Nothing happened either way, but yeah. Well, nothing happened that watch either. But fourth watch, roll me advantage with Tevel.
Where's my character sheet? Advantage with guidance. Let's go. 20.
Nice.
Man, my guidances have been
With a dirty 20, you do kind of notice the same thing that Onmir noticed, which is that your the Porgal, the man that taking with you, seems to get up frequently for the night, but doesn't really get far enough out of earshot for you to avoid the knowledge of the fact he is just getting up to himself. And other than that, the night passes smoothly. Is there anything you would like to interact with Devil about?
What are your first impressions of us?
Guys seem different than I expected. I mean, not necessarily a bad way, but you see the size of that dinosaur? Well, you wouldn't know that. See the size of the Cyphersaurus? I mean, just thought you guys would be, I don't know, bigger?
Better, I guess. You know.
I was
Like-
before I met you, bud.
not in the like, oh, you'd be like bigger names. I just thought you'd, well, I mean, you're kind of the size. I thought they'll all be kind of your size, you know?
No, it was a well-balanced fight between brawn and magic.
You guys know magic?
Our cat's person's a druid.
Our cat!
Oh my god!
I couldn't remember the name of the race, okay? I would have called it that.
You're literally cat kids, so
Okay.
you're not that far off.
See?
But it's like, cool. I didn't know that. Is he like looks at Onweir's, what's their name? Is just ends up pointing in Onweir's direction. Are they a mage too? Because they don't. I mean, they have the dagger, but I mean, dagger's not going to do you much good in a fight, is it?
Their dagger's special. The kind of grimace. Painful. Very painful dagger. It's a psionic dagger.
Ooh. What does that mean?
Oh, I'll show you, bud. Just wait until the morning.
So,
You don't know what he said about your dagger.
it's very painful. Gives you headaches.
I've had a lot of those.
Makes
You
your
ever
brain
had-
bleed.
Oh, you know what ice is?
Yeah.
This dude is literally small country boy. He's seen ice once in his life, and his whole family shared just the fact it was ice as a treat. But he's like, I had that one time and it gave me a wicked headache.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
no things could like get that cold and be solid. It's like magic, but they said it wasn't magic.
Has it never snowed here before?
He lives on a beach. No, it has
Oh,
not.
yeah, I forgot about that fact. Thanks.
They live, yeah, because they live on a coast town. Snowed.
It would be pretty freaky if that snowed there.
Probably snowed on some beaches out there, but they live in kind of like a. I mean, I think
Hot.
it snows in Miami, but no, it does not snow.
Yeah, snow's very, or ice is very interesting. Where, I mean, there are in some climates and places, it snows and ices frequently, without any help of magic.
That's weird. Are we gonna get to see any of those?
I mean, yeah, we're going to be traveling everywhere,
Cool.
so as long as you stick with us,
Well,
or
it's gonna
heck,
be free
even when
guys,
you're
but,
out on the knighthood, you can go see snow yourself.
Well, you know, if they send me in that direction.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff that happens over there. With snow, there's a lot of crazy monsters and the like, so I would be surprised if you don't eventually get sent up there on a journey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
But he will happily chat with you until his watch is over, and then people slowly start getting up.
I've just been talking to people the entire time. I never noticed this dude get up 7 times.
Osiris, sit on log. I brush hair.
Oh, all right. Sitting on lock.
What log?
Is there no locks out here? You
You
know,
are still on a beach.
sit on sand.
Sit on whatever we have.
I can
As
explain
around the
about
fire.
57 more
My
times
bad.
that you guys are on sand.
Hey, there's a rock
When I
nearby,
think of
probably.
campfire, I think of
Listen, it's hard to
know,
remember
fire.
which campaign we're on a beach in.
That is fair. But I've said it like 4 times this session.
I'm so sorry. Rock. What were we sitting around the campfire on? Just the sand?
You guys have blankets.
Dandy ass.
Sit down.
All right. Osiris sits.
Before you go off training, You
It's
probably
just
you
going
do
to
it
be
after he
immediately
goes off
ruined.
training?
You would think so. It's just going to be ruined, but you know,
But it's gonna be in his head. It's gonna be in his eyes.
it might.
I'm sure he can tie it up without it being fancy tied up, and then do
Fine.
the training, and then you can still do his
Go
hair.
shoo train.
Okay.
Who's this pigeon talking right now, man?
Yeah. I don't know. They do that. Have you noticed? It's really weird, man.
Well, that's Tebble.
Cypher, do you
Does not
know
understand
about?
what
Oh. Cypher, do you know about the talking pigeons?
Don't they always talk?
Oh yeah, fair enough. All right.
That's a staple in Cypher's home village.
All the pigeons talk. That would be so annoying.
They all have New York accents.
Of
But
course they
roll
do.
me an intelligence check with Tebble.
Okay. Straight intelligence?
Yes, because he's still more
Wow.
so trying to. Yeah, he's trying to just learn this stuff, so it's not so much about like the
Sweet
strength
baby
and
boy.
dexterity and whatnot,
Oh.
but
You learn nothing.
he doesn't. Nothing he really like seems to click with him. It's not that he's not trying or that you're necessarily doing it wrong. Like it's not for lack of like effort or like he is doing his best, but it's very much he has to. You're trying to like as you're working with him, you get the feel he's done a lot of picked up a sword and imagined his foe and fought against them and great clashes and had no idea how sword fight works, and now you have to unteach him a whole lot of bad habits. And so he doesn't really pick up anything today because you spend most of the day going, no, that you don't do that. But in all the books they twirl like no
Yeah.
twirling.
I think I definitely will try to gently like tell him like it's know that you'll want to hold it this way, but it's not going to work, and I can understand, especially like fist fighting in the streets or something like that. It's very different than
And
holding
he
a sword.
does. He is receptive to you, and he is listening to you, and like so he does show improvement by the time you guys have to like stop training to eat breakfast and get about your day. But he doesn't seem to have made great progress. But then again, this is his first like real one-on-one lesson
With me, give him a pat on the back. You did good to start.
Happily takes
Yes,
it.
you did very
Brooke,
good.
your performance check.
I had advantage because of time with Joe, because you've been giving me advantage for that. For having a sister.
You can
Having a sister.
make a straight roll.
Oh. it's
Bless
still
you!
I swear you've
Despite
been giving me advantage for.
Oh, I have been, but this time
Yeah.
Osiris is fresh off of practice and has sweaty,
Oh,
oily, clumpy
yeah.
hair.
Oh, okay.
So we're not doing that again, Osiris. I will put your hair up before you train.
All right. It's fair enough. Yeah, didn't think of that.
But the 17, despite that, you managed to get it up and into somewhat respectable. When I say somewhat respectable, it'd be hair is grow out once more from his haircut, and so it's at
Yeah.
that weird length where you can't put it in like proper, like you can't put it in like a proper ponytail because
Well, I'm
it's
just looking
not.
for a half up.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like it's at that weird length where it's not long enough for like it to look nice as a long
It's got
hairstyle,
the
but
tiniest little tuft.
but it's too long for it to just casually sit as like short hair, and it's that growing out period that you just have to go to get long hair. It's not, so it looks okay, but it's just in an awkward phase of his hair growing. It's not like much more.
It happens. It's okay.
But you guys are getting out on the road once more. If you're
Yep,
still
yep.
leading the cart, Sam. Animal handling with advantage. You do still have the D4.
Meow.
And what are any of you guys getting up to?
I draw.
Roll me a dex save, Brooke.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fair.
Oh.
It's pretty. Despite the kind of constant bustling of the wagon as it goes across sand, you do manage to keep your drawing straight and true.
Man, there's so many questions that like Sam wants to ask the bride and everything, but Osiris would know better than to like just ask the casual questions. I'm like, so have you met him before? Like,
But
you
you
excited
guys,
for your wedding?
Bologna and
That's a wild question.
Cypher, what do you want to? Are you guys want to do anything during
Just
moving
keep
part
a
of the day?
perception check out for anything strange going on around the cart today.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a perception check.
Reception with guidance.
If it was anyone that wasn't Osiris, I would ask those questions.
Ah!
Oh,
Stop!
Oh,
Stop!
are you okay?
No, their
Perception
guidance is
doesn't
just
want
been
to-
one.
Yeah, the guidance does not want to help you today.
I feel like this is a common occurrence, though, that they just get one after one after one.
I get like 3s and 4s on every guidance roll.
Also,
It really is-
13
it's
haunts
a
Izzy.
skill issue. It's a 14.
Yeah, but
this
the
time.
number 13.
This time.
Yeah, but yeah, with a 14, you don't really notice too much of going on. Nothing worries you, but nothing excites you either. Cypher, were you wanting to get up to anything? This is
for
while the cart's like moving before you guys settle down for.
no, I guess not really anything to get up to. I do want to ask if I missed anything while I was gone, though.
No, Izzy talked to the NPCs and Sam and Brooke talked to his stuff, like in characters. You just missed the watches, and nothing really happened at watches. We just learned that old man gets up and a lot.
Okay.
He's got a bad bladder.
But you guys can get to another place to set up camp and get camp up again. Tevel seems to be getting into the swing of things. Definitely seems to be picking up Elikane's teachings faster than yours.
Wow.
Kind of funny.
Kinda.
But what are you guys getting up to for your evening?
I'm curious about the family and everything that we've had, but it's too out of character for Osiris to keep probing about it.
Well,
We
you haven't asked her,
Yeah.
but you also haven't tried to ask her.
Also, she's never away from her father, probably, right?
I mean, she is he's not like hovering over her.
Okay.
Or like trying to like stop you from interacting with her. It's just that she hasn't like talked to you guys much, or like hasn't interacted much. And so most of the time, like when it's at like meal times or like she's mostly around her father, but it's not like he's keeping her around him, or she's like afraid to drift away from him. There'll be times
Okay.
like she'll get up and wander to go look at something, or like go to like the water's edge and like splash some water in her face or something. Like he's not helicoptering her.
Water?
Well, it's just nice cool water in the heat, right?
On
She's not like
face? If you get that in your eyes, it's gonna hurt.
you know you can close your eyes, bro.
Yeah, but then it gets on your eye. Girls have thick eyelashes. That water gets stuck in and get in eye.
I know. I have thicker eyelashes than most girls I know.
So then you know that water gets stuck in eyelashes, and when you start blinking, it gets in eye.
She'll be fine. She does it.
Like,
Okay.
She's lived on the sea her whole life. She's salt resistant.
Okay.
Fair enough, yeah. No,
The point is, there are times where she and Porgal are not connected at the hip. She's not.
Okay.
He's not like keeping a tight leash on her. It's just that she doesn't like seek out conversation or anything. And so most of the time, by the time you guys settle down and start talking, she and her father are like sitting near each other talking.
Then the time that I can, whenever her father's not directly there, I'm just gonna like casually ask her, so are you excited about this new chapter in your life?
You see her like look at you for a second and then like quickly look around to make sure her father's not right there. And then she's like, I don't know.
Oh ho ho.
I'm not necessarily against it, but I've never met him, and what if he doesn't like me? What if I don't like him?
That is.
I mean, I know that the marriage is good for the family, and so I should do it, and I want to do it, but like, what if I meet him, and then he's not the one? And then I'm stuck with him. But then, like Dad says, it doesn't matter if he's the one, because I won't have to, like, actually date him or anything, and I can have as many special servants just like he and Mom have, but then that's not the same.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Cyrus internally like, God, rich people suck. Those are all.
Like, I want to marry the one, but also, like, you know, what if the one's what if he's like Tevil? I mean, Tevil's great and all, we interacted when we were going up, but he's just, you know, there's not a lot he can bring to a table.
I feel like I should defend him, but I don't know him well enough to. Damn.
I mean, she's not even, like, saying that in the, like, against his personality thing. That is purely a...
Yeah, it's just a
Tevil's
personal
a
thing.
poor person.
Oh, that too.
That is all that is wrong. That is what she is saying is wrong with Tevil.
Well, I understand your worries and they're valid. You are your own person and can make your own choices.
Yeah, but making my own choices is, like, complicated. I don't really want to, like, it's so much easier to just have people make choices for you. I mean, why else do you pay retainers? I mean, you understand. Isn't that what,
I
what's
don't.
Elikane's here for? I mean,
I
he's
don't
done
pay
your
them.
tents for you, he's done the food for you, you've got, what's her face taking care of the carts for you?
Cizera, and they are people outside of helping me. Also,
Well, of
I don't
course,
pay
but
them.
I'm not...
It's the
I mean,
capital.
technically.
Do I technically pay them?
It's yes, it's technically the capital paying them, but they work for you. You have
Yeah.
decision over, like, no,
So Osiris would say I don't pay them. Yeah.
firing them or like saying that they're not doing their job right or anything. They work for you. They just paid through an agent type.
There. No.
But she's like, well, you may not pay them, but somebody pays them to work for you, and it's just easier, and so I don't want to bother with it, and so, you know, besides, he's supposed to be handsome, and that's good, right?
I suppose so. You know, it is your life, and if you're happy like that, absolutely. But
But I don't know if I'll be happy like that. How am I supposed to know?
it's a hard.
Divorce
Thing.
exists.
Yes, well, it might be dangerous
Not
though. Honestly, in her.
arranged marriages.
Yeah,
for...
arranged marriages.
Kill your husband.
Osiris is not going to say you should kill your husband.
Lord,
I've read about that in so many books. It's fine.
Hey, Osiris is not messy, it's Sam, and Sam's found a way for Osiris to naturally ask. He is kind of curious. But but I mean, there is honestly only one way you can figure out, and that's doing so. But I mean, I also haven't always been a noble, so I know what it's like on the other side, and I find it easier to not deal with all of the, I don't know, everything that's involved.
But that's because you just aren't, you know, taking advantage of it. So you don't know what it could, you know, really lead for you.
It's because I like to work for other people. being able to help them, protect them.
Well, yes, and we need people like you who are happy to work for other people, but I'm one of the people that you work for, you know? Like,
Yeah. Oh. I don't.
it's everybody has their place in the world. Yours is working, mine's being worked for, and so, you know, the marriage ensures that I've still got people working for me, and it's just, you know, sometimes I want a romantic marriage, and so it's just, what if he's not that romantic marriage?
Wow, she's classist and
Yeah, there's a
Terrible.
lot of things that I was like, wow, I have to be careful what I say here. I can't be honest with you. Not a new. That's well, she had. Wow. How do I escape this conversation? Osiris isn't interested in helping anymore. Well, and again, wow.
I like how of all the ways you were prepared for it to go, you weren't prepared for her to be the snotty rich person that she looked like.
Yeah, I mean, I figured she was, but Osiris still wanted to end me, wanted to give her benefit of the doubt. Maybe there was a heart lying under there, but unsurprisingly,
She's
well,
worried about having a romance. She just wants her Prince Charming to also be literally a prince.
yeah. Well,
Otherwise, he's not good enough.
I want to lower your standards. Well,
I mean,
for what
she
it's
doesn't
worth.
have to. It's basically what she's been put into an arranged marriage with, so
Well,
it's on the table for her.
well, for your sake, I hope that he is everything that you want. I'm gonna.
Uh, Dad keeps saying there's ways around that. I hope so too. Hope you
What-
find the one too, and
Oh.
you know that you work for each other, or do you like work for somebody together?
what?
I
For
Not
when
the.
you're in a relationship, like who
Well-
are you? What type of person? You looking for?
Wow,
He doesn't know.
I think Osiris genuinely stumbles over his words. They're baffled by that sentence. We would figure that out. Have a good
Work for
night.
work?
Work for work. Have a good night, Aletta. Just Osiris is baffled,
Leave
just
her.
what the fuck.
Contemplating her future on the beach.
Yeah, no, you continue to do that. Wow.
Guys, I think we should abandon them.
I don't-
Fortune.
Oh, well, I don't think that that's going to work unless we I don't think we could held them for ransom. But
Oh,
no, we're not
no.
doing that.
The horse
babe.
fell off a cliff.
Hey,
with
don't
them
hurt the
on
horse.
it.
No, the other horse, not Lucy. Lucy survived. You had two horses. The other one fell off the cliff.
No, we're still good people. We're not going to. It's their lives. We're getting
This
paid.
is the second time you guys have contemplated killing these people.
Hey, you can have intrusive
contemplated
thoughts.
and doing so are two different things.
You've never had the intrusive thought to just toss a kid into an orca pen? Sometimes you do that. You're not going to, but you know.
Uh-oh, we're talking about morals again.
What, Sam?
What?
What did
Okay.
you say?
I like orcas too much to do that because they'll be put down.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
You've never
I'll
had
have-
the intrusive thought to throw a toddler into an orca pen.
not a toddler. Maybe
Well,
a full-grown man who's
yeah,
being
that
rude.
too. Yeah, that's
A
fair.
toddler's not a person, they're a kid.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Exactly.
There's intrusive thoughts you sometimes have, but they're inside thoughts normally. I've made that one outside, and that's not. You don't do that very often.
But,
I do it all the time.
what else
Mooney
are you
also
guys
hates
getting
children.
up to besides Cyrus's concerning
I
conversation?
Deeply
Yes.
recommend not talking to her unless you want to hate her.
Osiris comes back looking distressed. after talking to her on the beach, and I'm like, oh. And then I turn around and start playing solitaire.
I need something to play solitaire as well, just next to you. If I can.
Do you own a card set?
Do I not? I'm proficient in
You-
it. Do I
you are
seriously not?
You are proficient in it, but proficiency doesn't mean that you.
I do.
start
I have
with
playing
one.
cards.
Okay.
Okay. I think I bought them because I tried to do that, and then you're like, wait. So I got them. We're okay. I can. He needs something to
say that.
distract himself. This is what is. I'm glad that I'm not that. I hope that I never get to that. And if you guys are around and I start to act like that, stab me in the knee. Don't let me do that.
Stab you in the knee. Not shoot you?
Well, I mean, I guess if you wanted to shoot an arrow at me, but then I couldn't be an adventurer. If you stab
He
me,
took
it's
an arrow
fine.
to the knee.
Yeah. If you stab me, I can still be an adventurer. That's how that goes.
You guys getting up to anything? Shaving, drawing, etc.
Oh yeah, I guess we can if there's the ocean nearby. That'll be nice. On where you want help shaving near the ocean?
Yeah.
Maybe the
yeah, I'll
ocean.
do that.
Rubbing salt and the shaving
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah.
Well, on Weird
I
doesn't
don't
know
like
that's
that.
bad.
So
On
sorry,
Weird just wants the hair gone.
That might be painful, but that's kind of the only option. I mean, we have water skins, so maybe exfoliation.
Yeah,
not
see?
your water skins is your
Our source of water?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
That's
not
what we
wasting
drink.
our source of water on me shaving.
If it was meant that you were gonna be hurting, we have a druid that might
Um,
be able to summon more water.
Onweir, roll. I assume
What?
Onweir
My,
is
my Discord's
shaving-
dying. What?
I assume Onweir is shaving himself.
I'm just giving pointers.
Yes.
Unless
I'm
you
aware she-
wanted me to try to shave for you. But
Oh,
I'm
my-
gonna,
like
Roll.
neck and chin.
I'm gonna be there just to make sure you don't slit your throat next time.
yeah, that's what we're both here for.
a. Honestly, just a straight D20.
I am letting them get
Actually,
neck and.
I'll give you guidance.
roll me. Okay, so roll me a straight D20. That's not with guidance or anything, because that's just to see how much the razor survives.
Okay.
And then roll me a performance check.
With guidance.
Yeah, with guidance. It's going to be a straight check because it would be with disadvantage because you have never shaved before. But it's going to be a straight check because you have your
Oh my
two
God.
dads. Well, you have your dad and mom there teaching
Oh
you how
my
to shave.
gosh, it's perfect.
guys.
You're
You do a
welcome.
perfect job shaving yourself, and the razor manages to shave both your neck and chin. But by the time you're like finishing up, and I assume your cheeks too. You're not like giving yourself
Yeah.
cheek beard, are you?
No.
By the time you're like done shaving your growing facial hair, the razor's pretty much done. Those last couple of
Oof.
like bits of your cheek, you've got to scrape it a couple of extra times to
Oh.
actually get it to do the job.
Okay.
But it's not really gonna get the rest of you.
I can live with that. I don't have the beard anymore. For now.
For now.
I-
It's
I
okay.
don't- Facial hair didn't exist for me before, so maybe it'll go back to just
I
not
mean, does
existing
Alec
again.
not have any extra ones? Because I imagine he would tell me to, like, keep me.
Elikane is a
clean.
Fearbulk.
Well, yes, but for me, because he would yell at me. He has scissors to cut my hair. Does he not have more razors to make sure that I'm clean shaven? If not.
Do you not take care of yourself and keep yourself clean shaven?
Well, I do. Definitely
Then
do.
why would he be worried about it?
I guess that's fair. That doesn't
He's worried about
Cyrus
your
have
clothes
to?
because you aren't taking care of your clothes. He's worried about your haircut because you keep it long and unkempt, but you keep yourself clean shaven, so why would he put more concern into
That's-
that? You've got it covered.
That's fair.
I mean, it's the stuff he's worried about are the stuff you as Osiris are not self-handling. He trusts you to take care of yourself. It's just the things you have specifically shown you're not interested in
And
managing
taking
yourself.
care. That's fair.
He has had to step in for.
Elacane, just being a dad. Taking
Now,
care.
Scizora, on the other hand,
Huh?
who sees you shaving, actually will offer, because she's noticed you seem uncomfortable, like sit in the cart and stuff. Says that she has a set. Shave your like arm, legs, stuff. If you'd like.
Oh.
You do? That would be
Supportive
absolutely
girly.
wonderful.
We love that.
If you agree to it, she will nearish the ocean, but she'll like take some time to explain what she's going to do first, and while she's taking time to do it, she like prepares the ocean water by like boiling
Oh, that's so smart.
That's
Wow.
so that it won't cause problems. And
Why didn't we do that?
And then she will shave you. Osiris,
Oh.
make me a
Oh.
perception check.
Wait a second.
I mean, Onweir's not at all awkward about it. Onweir doesn't care. It's just grateful that he's not at risk of doing it himself.
With a 19, it's not that either of them seem awkward about it. Scizor just, does it and helps, and it seems fine. But you recognize the shaving set. That's not her. Definitely, that's
Did
like,
she steal?
animal. No, that's animal care stuff.
Oh.
Oh my
no.
Onweir, it's just a nice thing that she's doing, but Osiris, you've interacted with enough horses, like
Oh no.
yeah, that's just like a horse shaving kit that she has on hand.
Think of
for her
Bellotta's
job.
still next to us. I really, it's like, but
I'm just looking at it.
I'm gonna point it out. I think that's animal care. Like, that's
Oh, definitely.
yeah. We're not gonna tell on Weir.
You cannot
Not
say
right
for
now.
certain whether or not this kit has ever been used on.
Oh no.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, no, it's
Between
fine.
uses.
Cypher, do you have? I don't think you shave your hair, but
But when she's done, you are freshly shaved.
Thank you so much.
You
I
definitely
feel
would have
like me
gotten a
again.
wax if you'd paid for better room spa treatment. That's fine.
Ah,
Oh. Well, you could have pointed that out.
I didn't
You
know
guys
that came with the
didn't-
package.
You didn't. Your characters wouldn't have known
Yeah.
that came with the package either. And if I'd said it, you
Yeah.
would have done it, which would have been against character. So I couldn't say it until it was no longer an option.
True.
That's yeah. Next place I'll ask.
Mooney called us.
Well,
a
Onweir
little
doesn't know
special.
that waxing is a thing.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't know to ask for it.
But you guys watch as Onweir gets mostly shaved. Scizor does a very good job of it, but does not shave too high up the thigh.
Right.
And
Oh, that's good.
also doesn't like shave your chest or your back. So still got a good chunk of chest and back.
That's no.
I'm going to try and learn how she did that so I don't cut myself.
She would talk you through the process the whole time.
She talks me through it. Okay.
We love that.
Like not
You're
necessarily
learning
like,
the world one shave at a time.
I mean, this is again something Osiris you might be able to put together. It's almost the same as like when she's literally working with the horses stuff. It's that like calm voice of, and now I'm gonna use the
Hey.
water to wet it first.
You know how I said to be kind and not be too scared of
It's not.
That's not
It's
what I
not.
mean.
It's not
Don't baby voice.
condescending.
Okay.
It's not. It's just that's what she's used to doing, and so she's not doing it as like a condescending or like a picking on you nature, but she is like
Okay.
that's the way she knows how to do it. When she does it for the horses, she's saying it just to calm down the horses, because obviously the horses understand what she's saying. But when
Yeah.
she's doing to you, she's explaining what she's doing so that you know how to do it for yourself in the future. But it's just because she's so used to doing it for the horses and through talking to the horses, just falls into doing the same thing she does for the horse.
It's fair.
But gets you cleaned up, nice and less hairy than you were before.
This is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I feel me again. Well, not quite, but close enough.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Oh, got suddenly dead silent. I got scared for a second.
No. It's
Ooh,
okay.
Spooky.
Silence is scary. Alright.
But anything else you guys are getting up to while here?
No.
Nope, I'm not making the
You
mistake of
guys-
talking to her
Alright.
again, alright?
Shizura and Cypher, you have the first watch. Cypher, you can roll with advantage, or you can make a straight roll and. But I am not allowing just.
You're not allowing what?
Just the NPC to roll.
Ah,
That's fair.
You can't just give the NPCs advantage and then avoid the consequences of your own bad roll. That being said, if you have the NPC rolls, that means that Sam is rolling for them, and so that might be worse.
Oh, wait a second. Hey, I haven't done that, like, ever. What is this? You know?
Well, just because the NPCs haven't rolled for
Oh,
perception.
yeah. It's okay, Cypher, please roll. Take the advantage. Don't make Scissor roll.
Cypher.
Cypher,
Yeah.
roll perception.
Advantage. Yeah.
18. With an 18, night passes fairly uneventfully. You do, like at some point, you notice that Aletta is taking a while to go to sleep. She's like pacing back and forth and seems to be
Oh no.
thinking about something, but
Well, she can think about
Nothing-
it to herself. Don't talk to me, please.
well, but if you want to go talk to her, you can, or if you talk to Scissora, you can.
Don't
Or you
open
can
that can of
just
worms.
pass your watch, Mew. What do you want to do?
Oh. Let's just look around, I guess.
Watch passes. Eventually, it is Cyrus and Onweir's turn.
Alright.
What you wanna do, bro?
I'll give you advantage this time. I'm scared of my dice.
Cool.
Holy shit. Damn.
Feel like a brand new person after that shave.
With a 28 on that natural 20, you feel
Yeah.
pretty confident. And as you're kind of sitting there and looking out, you see a weird sight crest over the horizon. Disappear. You're not quite sure what it is. It's again. And then there's about a dozen of them. And then it goes away entirely.
Osiris?
What?
If you point it
Ah.
out to Osiris, do you point it out to Osiris while
Yes.
it's happening?
Yes.
Sam, make me an intelligence.
Oh. Just straight intelligence?
No, history check.
A history check. Okay. I have good history.
You've been near the sea before. You know what a whale herd looks like.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Then, like you pointed out to me. Yeah, I would just. Oh, that's.
Magical.
Yeah, I'd explain it's whale herd and whatever like small facts that I probably. I mean. I don't have
You know
interest in
absolutely
animals.
nothing about them, probably, but
Yeah.
you've
I just know that they're a whale and it's a herd.
yeah, you've seen them before. You know they travel in groups of whales and stuff, and so just seeing that, you're able to say, oh, that's a whale. They're not like a threat, like sailors aren't afraid of whales. They're just creatures out there. And you may not know a lot of facts or anything, but you know enough to be able to tell Brooke, there's not a reason
Who's Brooke?
to
Yeah.
tell Onweir that there is not a reason to be concerned about them.
Yeah.
They're just creatures.
So yeah, I'll just repeat that to you. Just-
Whoa.
And also that the only time you ever find them on land when they're dead.
yeah,
Oh.
that's the sad fact that I bring up. Just-
Oh.
hopefully they won't.
So
Well, I hope I
they're-
never
Stuff.
went on land.
Yeah, so the fact that you're on the beach means they're definitely not a threat because they can't climb
Yeah.
up onto land and
Okay.
cause any problems.
Cool.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Also, just as a passing comment, what do you think of Sizra? What do you
What?
think of her?
I think she's pretty nice. She has the cutest pet pig.
I like her because she has a cute pet.
And she helps me with Noodle.
That's fair. Okay. I'm just curious.
Kind of gives you a squint look like, why?
Well, putting some things together, just noticed some things. That's all. Nothing to be concerned about for now.
You saying that concerns me.
I guess that's fair. Well, I told your sister I'd be looking out for you, and so you're having dreams.
Why does
and-
promising Joe to look out for me involve scissors? What is-
well, maybe it's not right of me to say this, but Scissor
Why does
definitely
this-
seems to seems to enjoy your company.
Oh, well, I mean, for you, I assume. You stay
But in
around.
a potential, do I say that? I don't know if he would. No, he would. Potentially in a more romantic sense, though. I'm gonna have to spell it out for you. Alright, Cyrus is not used to that.
Oh,
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I know what romance is. I've read books.
Okay, just making sure.
Just
I've
God,
had to explain some things before.
recompartmentalizing here.
Mhm. Just keep that in mind when you keep interacting, in case if you do develop feelings, that's perfectly fine. Just notice something, that's all.
Okay.
I like that you didn't talk with Sizra first to make sure she actually had feelings. You just went, she
Yeah.
might
Yeah.
have feelings, all in.
And
Mhm.
now Onweir is going to analyze every interaction that they have.
Yep.
Like, just I'm not
Hey.
doing bad, am I?
Osiris is not. I never said he was good at that whole thing, you know?
So anxious right now
Mhm.
that Onweir is gonna fuck up and later on.
This is definitely a similar conversation he's had with like one of his sisters where he was like, hey, so that boy has a crush on you? Just like and his sister was
Ew,
like,
that boy,
"Aw."
but he picks his nut.
Like, yeah, so like let him down easy, because you're not dating him.
He does have good muscles.
No. No.
Yeah, look, you may be the older brother, but you're also basically dad too. So you gotta
Yes.
deal with the bad crushes too.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He did, and he would.
Thanks for that heads up. I guess.
Yeah, maybe I should have waited, but also, I don't know, just something I noticed, and if she's gonna be helping you more, just something good to keep in mind of. in case things happen, I guess. I'm not very good at this. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay. Nom nom time.
Yeah.
Whose
Whatever.
dreams are you trying to numb?
Whoever.
Fuck.
I don't think
No.
fuck's a person.
Brooke, you know they're preset ordered, right? Like, it's not my fault you keep rolling between
know.
1 and 5 and landed on
This is
Scissor.
Osiris's
right?
fault. This
I
is
know.
Osiris's fault.
I know.
Like they have a spot on the D20 and you
know.
refuse to roll anybody else.
I can't help it. It's not my fault.
Well, it's not my fault you keep getting
It's
Scissor. and
Lady
Drake.
Luck is trying to get on. We're off track.
Anyway, you
Uh-huh.
you see a dream of, at this point, you kind of do recognize, even before you realize their dream, because you do get that you know, that sense of like feeling from them and the way their dream is like going stuff. And this time you were like, I know this feeling. I know I've felt this exact way before, type thing, right? And you just
Yeah.
kind of realize this Scissors dream. And with that realization, you watch as she's has a really, really weird dream. Like, you know, one of those dreams where you do 87 things, you can't remember a single thing you did,
Yep.
but you just know the
No.
dream was absolutely bonkers to the wall. And you can
Exhausting.
like, you can also like, you're like, I don't really remember the details, but at some point I was like fighting 87 skeletons and they were dancing together, and then they weren't skeletons and they were actually zombies, and then I was running.
Yes.
And like I
Oh my gosh, that's
fell through a crack and I was like at a ball or something. Like, she has one of those.
Okay.
Roll me a constitution.
Great.
17. When you first let go of that dream, you get that slight tug of just like, not really confusion, but a little bit just of that, like, you know, one of those like days where you wake up and you're just not exactly at 100%. Like, you feel kind of like that, but it kind of fades and you're fine.
Cool.
But you are fed.
Yay!
But with that feeding before the next day, it
Probably where
is-
we should.
Yeah, it's getting late, so I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we are going to end session. Because I as much as I would love to just keep going, I don't want to go until somebody goes, I gotta go to bed, bye, and then vanishes. So
Yeah.
That's fair.